Yo, what's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all indeed? Welcome to another one, man. What's up with everybody? I'm angle this down some. What's up with everyone? Welcome. For Shubidably, indeed. What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed. I'm gonna give everyone a chance to get in here before I immediately say what I'm thinking this first page is gonna be. I think it'll make for a better experience if I don't immediately say who this one is at the beginning. At least as time goes on, I'll definitely make something where it makes more sense as to what the heck is happening. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good indeed. Welcome indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and start with this eye first. In typical me fashion, I gotta make it to where you can like see who this one. Hang on. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. I need to put my chat up here. What's up with everybody? What's good indeed. Welcome. Welcome for Shubidably, indeed. Yeah, I can already tell now. A lot of y'all won't be able to guess who this first character is. And if you do, you do have aimbot. But I'm not gonna confirm it or not yet. Because it's still so early into the stream. Yo, what's up? What's up, though, boy? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed. Yeah, this one I gotta keep you on y'all's toes a little bit, man. I won't immediately say. But once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. That's the only hint that I'll give. I feel like you said it's 8:54? What's up, man? It depends on where you are. Yeah, well, what's up, man? Indeed. You said the Grinch? No. That's a good guess though. You said it? That is another good guess. You looking at bro's his eye. I see why you're looking at his eye, but don't get too caught up on the color of his eye. Not yet. It'll all make sense. Yo, what's up, 2-3Cs? You said Goku? Maybe. Goku is a little bit closer, but no. I see the vision though, man. I do see the vision indeed. You said it's an anime character? Maybe. It might be an anime character, man. You gotta let me know. Let me know who you think this one is going to be. You said Chucky? Nah, I'm gonna be honest, man. On the theme of somebody said it earlier too. I'm keeping some of that stuff to where I'm saving it more for Halloween. There's a lot of characters that I've actually slowed down with a lot because I didn't really want to spam them too much. Not yet. I want to wait until we get close to the actual Halloween season. And you said Hunter x Hunter Ant King. No, you got 2 accounts? Yes. But no, this isn't nobody from Hunter x Hunter. It is a good guess though. Zoro. Nah, I don't really know who Zoro is, to be honest. But no. This isn't gonna be Zoro either. Like I said, man, I'm seeing the vision with some of y'all's guesses. I'm seeing the vision indeed. Let me make this to where okay. Shade this one in. Y'all won't be able to guess who this first one is gonna be. Yaoi. Goku? Yaoi or Yuri? Nah. Yo, once you see him, it'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. Just trust me. Indeed. Right now, I feel like the most challenging part with this character is getting his actual features down the right way. He has his design is particular. You said a Ninja Turtle or Shanks. Shanks, he said I have enough baby oil for all of us. That's crazy. I mean, it's awfully generous of you, bro, but I think you're in the wrong place, man. I think you're in the wrong place. 99% sure. It's crazy. Bro, just threatening the whole chat with baby oil, man. That's crazy. Genuinely. You think it's dude from Death Note? Maybe. Dude from Death Note? That's crazy. I don't even know why you would assume that, bro. It's crazy. Give us a clue. What anime is it from? Nah, man, because the only clue that I could give, it will reveal too much, It'll give away too much information. We don't want that just yet. We don't want that, man. The moment that I sit up and say too much, man, it'll make it too obvious, man. Too many hints. I need everybody guessing. We need to be combining the brain power of everybody in the chat right now, man. We need to be combining the brain power of everybody in the chat. I don't want no spoilers, no shenanigans, no funny shenanigans. Just genuine. Everybody trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Let me angle this over some more. As I was just saying before, though, man, you know it's still kind of early. What's up with everybody, though, man? Still could be Shanks, so Yuri or Yao. Which do you prefer? I'm gonna be honest with you, Young. I don't really know who those characters even are. I will tell you this though. This is definitely an anime character. I don't really know. I don't really know who those characters that you named like that. Just in all honesty, can you say if it's a girl or a boy? This is a dude. This is a dude character. Oh, that's what you mean when you say hints. I got you. But yeah, man. I mean, the moment I'm like, oh yeah, this is for sure. This is for sure this or that's that. I probably won't do every single strand of words 100% accurate, but just the main idea is there. You said it's Diddy. No, this ain't really got nobody to do. It has nothing to do with no baby oil. Baby oil is crazy. Guts, drama oiled up. No, you got the wrong idea. Aizen from Bleach. You think it's Light again? You think it's Light Yagami? That's not a bad guess. You said what up? Yo, what's up, Combat? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? Yo, what's going on with y'all in this baby oil today, man? What's going on? So I feel like it's more baby oil comments than usual, man. What's going on? You said new or old? The show itself is a little bit older. He's a little bit of an older character. And do you be selling your art? Yes, if you're interested in buying a page from me, DM me. Kaiba, you said, bro, who is he? Nah, I can't tell you, man. I can't tell you that, man. Not yet. You gotta trust in the vision. You gotta just believe he's gonna come together. When and if he does, Baki gotta be. You gotta let me know who you see. You gotta let me know who you see. If I feel like if I say it too soon, it'll mess up the operation. You know, we don't want that. Not yet. Ichigo, how long it take you to be able to articulate like that? I don't believe it's feasible for me. When you say articulate, like, what do you mean? You mean like just in the drawing, or you mean just actually speaking? And you should do huge pieces on a canvas type thing so people can hang it up. Death Note Kira. Kira is crazy. I don't know what Death Note is crazy. Why I think this is Death Note? I don't even know. Kira Death Note? Bro saying Death Note. I don't even know why you would say Death Note. She said Death Note immediately. Light Yagami. Maybe. I don't know where y'all getting Light Yagami from, but that's crazy. That's absolutely insanity. Dude never misses a chat. Brock. You talking about Brock like a Pokemon? Or what you mean? Brock who? Brock who? Toji. And old character, male aggressive with basic Japanese hair. Chat. What are we thinking? Yo, why you building a profile on my guy right here, man? Hey, man, wait a minute, man. Wait, when did I say it was not an AI? It's the eyes and the Beaver flow. The Bieber flow is insane. She sat there, you over analyzing bro's his stats. Why you analyzing bro's stats for, man? You said the Bieber, the Bieber flow is crazy. Rock Lee, yo, what's up, James? You analyzing bro's player build, his stats, pulling up his stats on the list. Sick art style Zelda. I think I'm pretty decent at drawing with my right, but I feel like I can't train with my left hand. Well, for one, whenever it came down to the stuff that I would do with drawing, I didn't really start all the way from scratch because I could write with my left, but I think that it's one of those things where I think that you gotta just draw. I know that it seems generic, but the more that you do, the better you'll get at it. The more you just don't stop. I think that's the cheat code. Just don't give up on it. And if we guess correctly, will you say or just air us? When you say air y'all, like what do you? Nah, you said why bro got a goon smile. Hey man, he's passionate, bro. He's passionate. He's passionate in his craft. A goon smile. Aizen. He's a passionate fellow, man. He's a passionate bloke. Make it to where I gotta make it to where his actual like hair looks how it's supposed to look. Is that Hisoka? You gotta let me know, man. You gotta let me know. I can't tell you just yet. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I want his hair to look like there's more volume to it though, so I think I'm gonna keep on adding layers. I don't know who else it could be besides Light Yagami, man. This is clearly Goku. Just got in. Let me take you to do that. I've been on this page for like maybe like, dude, has it been? It's been 10 minutes, bro. It hasn't been that long. How long it all? He said it can only be light. I don't know, man. Don't be jumping to conclusions. Not yet. Don't be trying to jump to conclusions. It ain't over till it's over, man. You know, the night is just beginning. Indeed, indeed. How do you realize you had this ability? I picked up on this more through sketching. AI says it's like y'all gonna be. Don't be using AI, bro. Yo, that man is cheating. Yo, don't be consulting with AI. Yo, that's a penalty, bro. You can't be. Yo, what are we doing? That man said AI. Yo, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's like rule number one. Don't be consulting with the machines, bro. Don't be consulting with the machines. It's Light Yagami. You think it's light. Holy tough. Thanks, man. I don't understand why y'all saying light, bro. Light is genuinely crazy. I don't even know. I was about to say some bull, and I got to be Kaido. Light, is that you? Nah, this is not light. This is the opposite. But light is insane. I don't know where I'm getting light from, bro. Light is I win my perfect. That's right, I win. Man, all I know is that man was monologuing. He was in his room monologuing, bro. And nobody even batted an eye. I think that there were definitely signs with light, man. Is that Kira? Nah. He said, I win. Like there were definitely signs. I was trying to pull from like a scene whenever he was on like a helicopter. And I believe that he had just restored his memory because he had like factory reset himself. Made himself forget about the Death Note. It's crazy. That man sat there and prepared for all outcomes. It's gonna be kind of finicky drawn in this little headphone on his head though. And it's where it looks the right way. It's still scribbly in nature. But like it ain't too much. It's just enough for what I need. Except bro, it's drawing me. Maybe. Crazy how you drawing and scribble at the same time. It is scribbles, but it's still intention behind it. Like don't get it twisted. It's still some confusion. Or not confusion, intention. Still very intentional. He said, who is it then? Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Believe in the process though, for sure. Believe in the vision. It's gonna come together, and once it does, like I said, it's gonna all make sense. It's gonna all make sense. Light. Nah, this is not light. I'll take this back a little bit. This is pretty undeniable though. At this point, you did y'all Tanjiro. I don't think I'm gonna do Tanjiro, man. I got some characters I want to put on here, or some other people I want to add too. Yeah, it looked like it so far. I don't know where y'all getting light from, but light is crazy. It's just bogus. It's just absolute AI. Love the boats, man. I appreciate it, man. See, somebody's seeing what's going on. Boats. You gotta tell them about the boats, man. Tell them about the boats and the catalytic converters. I do see light. Looks exactly like light when he's on the helicopter with L. I don't have no recollection of what you're speaking of. Straight AI. That man is a droid. Spewing Death Note propaganda. Goku OMG, my favorite. Yo, tell him, man. This is clearly young Kakarot, man. Clearly. It's clear as day. You gotta let him know. Oh, you know what? I'm like trying to make both sides of his headphones more balanced. I think I'm gonna shade that left side more. They look a little bit crooked, don't they? That's not my intention. Some crooked headphones, man. He's on his helicopter. Trunks. Nah. I see why you think it's Trunks though. Actually, Trunks is crazy. Trunks is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that back. When you gonna start making t-shirts with your drawings? Eventually, man. I'm gonna get some merch together. I have some other things I want to do first, but soon. Sooner than you can believe, honestly. Sooner. Light, Mega Man. Baby Kakarot. Something like that, man. Kakarot, if Kakarot had the vision. This is Kakarot if he took a different direction in life, where he took a different path. He said Light Yagami on the helicopter seat. There were some more characters that I wanted to put into the corner, but I think that I made this light a little bit too big. In all honesty, I think that the way that I drew him in, he takes up more space than he probably should, which is all right. I mean, it is what it is. I have to make some more space. Albert Doofenshmirtz. Nah. This man got on some Turtle Beaches, man. What's going on? I remember back on the Xbox, man, people sometimes would join with Turtle Beaches or Connect. Like Connect and Turtle Beach for whatever reason will make your stuff sit there. And you said he just admitted it was light. Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure that's what I said? Are you 1,000% sure that's what I... Are you 1,000,000%? Are you... All right, cut the crap. We gotta know it's Light Yagami. Light Yagami. I don't even know where y'all getting that from, bro. Genuinely. I need the chat to lock in, man. Y'all go. I knew something crazy was going on. People was talking about baby oil and other shenanigans, man. What's going on today? What's in the air, man? What's in the air? Yeah, first y'all spewing nonsense about this character called Light Yagami. I don't even know where y'all get Light Yagami from, bro. Light Yagami. All right, let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. I'm focused. Indeed. This is crazy. And you say even live. Yo, this is Light, even AI, bro. Yo, y'all gotta stop using AI. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Solo. Yo, y'all can't, don't be consulting with AI on this. Yo, that's cheating. He said even the AI said this is Light Yagami, bro. I asked, what do you think, man? Not what the AI thinks. This is not duos, bro. I did not say consult with Jarvis, bro. We are trying to consult with Jarvis, man. What's going on? Is this Light? Nah. This is not Light. Hi, Goatmere. Yo, what's up, Mocha? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? Now back to the operation at hand, the task at hand. Gotta stay focused, man. Gotta stay focused. Indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and sketch in like another just straight line. I feel like sometimes he said flag on the play. He's using, that's what I'm saying, man. That's a disqualification. Even if this was AI, or even if this was Light, man, y'all over here using AI, man. That doesn't even count no more, man. Y'all cheating. That's a disqualification. Penalty. Yo, that's a straight penalty, man. Stuff is expensive. I have to pay like $130 just for one of my classes, not because prices went up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. I think I'm gonna add like streaks of blue throughout his hair a little bit more. Not too much. I want for it to look layered more than anything. Yo, thank you for the big 50 roses too. I appreciate it, Connor. Thank you. Indeed. Now, bro, these little, no. Kaba Yu-Gi-Oh? No. I'm gonna sketch in some more of this, man. I'm sketching bro's fit. Where is the clicking sound from? It's a figment of your imagination, bro. It's all a figment. There never was a clicking noise, man. You dreaming. How'd you do it so smoothly first? Looks like lines, but it comes together so greatly. You know, it is, it comes down to the more that you do. I think that it helps the more that you draw, you gotta just keep at it. Consistency helps a lot. Sounds like you frying chicken in the background. You think it's chicken? It might be some, it might be, you never know. It might be. I'm gonna bring this down some more on this side. These headphones. There's no clicking noise, y'all just thinking about background. That's what I'm saying, man. They over here playing, over trolling, asking troll questions. I'm shading the other side of his collar now, just to really bring it all together, man. He said, "Oh, you got a Patreon? Not yet. Have you ever done Meliodas? No, yo, what's up, Kiki?" And they really are manipulating. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. They in the genjutsu. They in the Tsukuyomi, man. Straight up genjutsu lag. I haven't made a Patreon though, but I've been debating. I think that I get a lot of questions. I'm gonna put some tutorials up on YouTube, but I might make some stuff that's more in depth over there. But kind of like the question that came up with merch and stuff, I'm figuring that I'm gonna put stuff up sooner than later. But I have yet to, not quite. But really, there's a nice amount of things I'm gonna get done. But I wanna. You said, dude, make one. I wanna make something that's just more in depth. I kind of talk y'all through these whenever they're coming together, but I've yet to really truly explain my thoughts and just the whole process of these. You know, I'll show it to you. Freakiest thing you've ever done besides Arby's. Man, Arby's is crazy. I don't know if we always come back to Arby's, but Arby's is nuts. That's like psychological warfare, man. And I really don't be drawing prawn, bro. I'm serious. I know I be saying that a lot. We be joking about stuff, but I'm not really trying to draw prawn, genuinely. Am I still in frame? Just barely. Yagami? Captain Irwin. Maybe something like that. Maybe. Let me sketch this in some more on this side. I think I'm gonna make it to where the book, he has like the book in his hands. I wanted for there to be multiple characters on here, but it's looking like I didn't really. It's gonna be cut in with space. Have y'all had Arby's mac and cheese though? It's bomb. I tried this not cheese Scribble Scrabble. No, I haven't really, bro. I haven't really had Arby's in like a long time. I'm not like an Arby's eater. they're like a Arby's bro, man. Despite the propaganda in the chat, I'm not really. I'm okay on that. Arby's propaganda. Stop lying. Like Yagami, you think it's light? Maybe. It might be something like that. I'm gonna like color. I'm gonna like shading a little bit of the back cover or the book on the back side. You said L. Look like $5, but it's so good, I swear. I mean that's cool too. Nah, you trying to say robot? Nah, definitely not a robot. But going back to the question with Patreon, if I were to put one up sooner than later, I think that I probably just make like some stuff where I teach more. But I'm gonna put some stuff up where I teach on YouTube anyways. Where it's like I might go more in depth over on Patreon. Cause like I said, I get a lot of questions during these streams, and just to kind of be more of a guide more than anything. The vision is there though, sooner than later, for sure. Sooner than later. I think I'm gonna shade this part in a little bit more. Is my blue trying to run out? I feel like I just started on this one. Usually draw the live is lagging. Is it a little bit better now? Yo, thank you for the rose too, but I appreciate it, Bob. Usually draw with 2 pens, and which do you usually like drawing with best, 1 or 2? I prefer to draw with the 2. I go to Miami in a while, and I'm so nervous. Hopefully all works out, man. Hopefully all works out. Indeed. Hope that this is gonna be weird to kind of sketch in. I'm gonna try to do like an outline real quick over here. Gotta get this down to where it looks the right way. I was trying to debate if I wanted to maybe make the outline more reddish or blue. It'll all come together. Even if it doesn't. Bro, am I about to have enough space on here, bro? Yo. I gotta like make these closer. Make the book a little bit longer. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to. But I'll see. And yo, what's up, Liv? I swear I'm nervous everywhere I go. I mean, if it's like a different space, it makes sense. Hang on. I gotta keep my hand really, really steady. Keep my hand extremely steady over here. Shading more in between this letter. I feel like whenever I do the different fonts, I feel like Arthur from Death Note. Arthur from Death Note is crazy. Arthur from Red Dead Redemption. There's like a thing where whenever you go to shoot, there's something called the Dead Eye. And your character can like freeze time. They gotta just keep their hand steady. Nah, it might. Wait. You said, bro, mine's never in here. That's what she said. He said he's coming together. Okay. Now for the H. Let me bring this more here on this side. Gotta get this font to where it looks the right way. The cool thing about whenever I'm like writing out letters, it's not as shaky. On y'all side, he said he's fine. Can you do X next? No. Death Note. Death Note. I probably could have made that. I could have made this T a little bit sharper. It's tough. It's all good though. Yeah, me sitting trying to nod like, yeah, this is not like, it's crazy. I think I'm gonna just make it to where you can see like the top half of them. Is something cooking in the back? Yeah. Now I'm gonna go back to my original shading in of the book. He said that's the bacon, yeah, man. Gotta cook it all the way up. It gotta get done. It gots to get done, indeed. I think that I should probably make this side a little bit longer on the left, cause now I kind of worry that it won't really be balanced the way that it needs to be. Bring the book down some more. Not too much though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, indeed. Just. And do you like when we aren't talking? No, it's all fine. I sometimes with this I'll slow down though. I won't really be as locked in with what's going on chat wise because I'm okay as things kind of like pick up and slow down. I find that it's kind of like on a day, it kind of like fluctuates, you know. It's on a day-to-day basis. I take it for what it is. Sometimes people really just be chilling, you know, and it's like. We just gotta hang out, watching everything come together. Watching the magic of the pages. The vision is there though. Now I think I'm gonna outline the letters one more time. That way it just pops off of the page more before I shade it. I shade in the background space. for each of the letters. I said this one's gonna come together, even if it doesn't. Can we see the reference? If you look up light from Death Note. It'll all make sense. Let me shade this in. I think I'm gonna like layer in his hair a little bit more. Have you ever tried wearing the old 3D glasses? You know, not so much whenever I'm drawing these during the live sessions, but whenever I go to film my time lapse, that's kind of like whenever I'll show off both of the colorful lenses. But no, whenever I'm drawing these, and I'll tend to draw them normally, as they are. I'm gonna go ahead and shade into some of the surrounding space. He said, man, I wish I had your talent. I love the job, but mine on this good. I use reference, but still. No, I use references with these. I use references with these too. It's not like it's completely all off of the dome. I definitely have a lot of references for pages like this, especially. I feel like reaching that point where you're not really relying on pictures at all. That's crazy within itself. He said, what's crackling now? I'm hungry. Yeah, man, I'm making all the food. Indeed. But yeah, man, you get better. You get better through doing. The more that you draw, the better you'll get. It just takes time. That's the way I see it. I probably could have. I think I'm gonna highlight the Death Note one more time. One more time, indeed. Death Note. Where it still seems like it's popping off of the page. That's like the most challenging part about this one. Getting it to where it comes off of there. You can still tell what it is. And you said you blocked the wrong person? He said how I undo it? Yeah. Just don't spam it. I don't know. I have to kind of go through myself probably. Just don't ban anybody today. Just if you see him, just mute him. Show us the progression. He's coming together. All right. Now for the actual like book cover. That's it, man. I was trying to get it to where you could like see the top half of light. I think that now from this point on, the way that I wanted to draw him in, I wanted to make it seem like he was still on the helicopter. But I'm like just drawing his shoulders now. And what was the worst thing you've done? Well, usually like whenever, like you mean like difficulty or you mean just like outcome wise? I think that like some of the stuff that I have a hard time with still would just be probably like human faces or something. Which I draw them every now and again, but I tend to kind of stay more in the lane of anime faces or nature or wildlife. I don't like to keep these too restricted. But outcome wise, I'll probably restart a couple times if I'm doing like just genuine people. And what do you usually draw? Characters, nature, or what else? It just sometimes with these I might do animals, cars, nature, wildlife, birds. It's a lot of different things that I do over here. There's never like one set in stone answer. But I try to kind of keep the theme shifting. It's never too much of the same thing. But it's enough to where there's a lot of variation. You do that with the two hands and I can do it with the one. You get better with time. I was telling the last person, you build up on it just the more that you practice. You build up on it the more that you practice. I still think I want to add a little bit more to his face. Just a little bit though, not too much. I think that when it comes to stuff like this, it's moderation. You don't really want to overdo it with the way that the lines are. But you want to do just enough to where you can still like see who the character is. Well, I looked at the reference. It looks identical. Yo, don't be consoled with AI. That's tough. Nah, it was somebody else. I think it's crazy because it was somebody else that was in there asking. They was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And they also was like, "I found the picture." It's whenever bro was on the helicopter. I think it's funny how some of y'all would immediately know exactly what the heck was going on. I was debating on if I wanted to have either it was either L, Misa, or Ryuk. I drew Misa and Ryuk the last time that I drew these characters, so I think that what I want to do this time, or not Ryuk, I drew Misa and L. I think that I'm gonna do Ryuk in the background. I think that Ryuk makes the most sense since he's holding the Death Note too. I don't know if I'm like drawing his hand fully, but I still want you to be able to see his shoulders. Like it's still, like that's still there at least. I'm just adding more layers to the book itself. I'll take a chip and eat it. Yeah, that man wasn't playing. That man was crazy. I think that I wanted Light to win, but Light was insane, bro. Light definitely had some stuff going on psychologically, man. He was on something was gonna give eventually. He was on the edge, all from a magical book. A magical book. Shinigami was bored, and he said, "You know what? For the love of the game, let's just see what happens. Let's just see where this goes. Let's just see for the love of the game. Let me just slide this dude this book. What is the worst? Let me just slide dude the book. What is the worst that's gonna happen?" Bro sat there and became like an international. He became an enigma. I still think that it's crazy. I still think it's crazy how L was able to find out like what the region he was in though. That was BS. You mean to tell me the whole world he was able to sit there and hang on. He was able to narrow down Light's exact, not his coordinates, but he was able to figure out where bro was at, man. I made cookies last night and it was hidden. Yeah, that sounds like it was 5, man. Indeed. Like you mean to tell me that Light or L was able to sit there and like track down this man's chords. I seen some kind of analogy video and they pretty much spoke on how they were having a conversation and Light actually gave his identity up without even knowing. It was in like one of the earlier exchanges. It was because it was only broadcasting in Japan. I know, but he sat there and did like some Batman, like he did some Batman stuff. No, let me ask y'all something, right? Do y'all think that Batman will be able to catch? Do y'all think that the Batman will be able to catch Light? Had the tables turned? Had somehow, in some way, the story took place in Gotham. Y'all think that Batman would have been able to pull it off? Let me make it to where you can see this man. You said I wouldn't think so. I don't know, man. Don't sleep on Batman either. Batman is pretty crazy. Batman done put off some BS shenanigans too. This isn't even like we're not even gonna glaze Batman. I'm just saying it like it is. Batman is he's interesting too. He's definitely interested in himself. I'm gonna make it to where both sides match each other. It's a magical book. Most definitely no glaze. I'm gonna get off the lot. Might find my way back here, but peace. Take it easy, Kiki. In Batman universe, he could die and come back. Literally, he got a respawn button. Depends if he suspects the police forces, then yeah. But I mean, like, do you think that Batman will be able to figure out there's like a supernatural forces at work taking out criminals? He said Kakarot. Nah, Kakarot is crazy. Kakarot is insane, bro. It's not quite Kakarot, man. Not quite at all. Oh, I gonna take it easy? Indubitably, man. It was young Batman is not. I think that I don't know. That would be an interesting spin. That would be an interesting spin on it, man. Batman versus Kira. As if Light doesn't figure out who Bruce Wayne is. But then again though, it's a lot of people in the DC world that never even figure out who Batman is. They never make the connection. Even though it's only like a limited amount of people that could even pull off the stuff that Batman be doing though. Money wise. You mean to tell me that nobody suspected the only billionaire or one of the few billionaires in Gotham? Like who else could it be? The most low profile dude that nobody really even knows. Nobody's seen what bro looks like. I think I'd be able to figure something out, man. That's all I'm saying. Face recognition tech ruins all. Dude, it does. It does. I thought about that, man. Like, you couldn't even be Spider-Man with that technology, man. Yeah, man, the cameras will sit there and destroy your identity. You couldn't even be a secret identity. There is no, like, I seen the movie, man. It was like, I remember watching Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire in it. And there was a scene whenever his mask came off when he was stopping the train. I'm like, dude, one of the little cameras would have caught him and it would have been all over social media. It would have completely it would have just destroyed the anonymity. It would have just destroyed the whole fun. It would have been cooked, man. Man would have, his whole identity gone. Cooked. There's no secret. Yo, thank you for the 2 heart puffs too, John. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone though. Like, I think I'm gonna kind of like highlight the book some more. And I'm gonna highlight the book on this one. Not too much though. Not too much. Just enough to where you can still tell what it is. I seen something else somebody else pointed out that SpongeBob got on the exact same fit as Light. I wanted to make this one look like he had the light, the Shinigami eyes. It's been a little minute since I watched it, bro. I really need to go back and sharpen myself up. Like, what the heck even was going down in it? Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Cozy. Okay, now that he's done, I wanted to do another character in the background space. This one's gonna make more sense. You can still tell he's holding the death note up. Now that he's done, now for the next character. You should do the invincible next. Maybe, I doubt it though. Maybe. Let me zoom in some before I get started on here. I felt bad for the blonde girl. You talking about Misa? Yeah, man, poor Misa didn't know what the heck was going on, man. Just gonna say, yeah, that was crazy. Getting pulled into the shenanigans, man. Meanwhile, Light's over here going crazy. He's over here going to war with this this genius detective. I like that dynamic though with Light and L. I thought Misa was cool too. I think she was kind of like a bystander in the best. It was an interesting dynamic though. To be honest, it was her fault for trading her lifespan for more abilities. I mean, I wasn't even looking at it from that angle. I was just saying in general. I think that she was a bystander in the whole mess between Light and L and anybody else that was a part of the. You said after L died, it seemed like the writer didn't really know where to go. Nah, man, but I think that like I mean, you gotta think like so much took place around L. Like so much was built off of him. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't really know how I felt about them other dudes catching Light though. Cause to me it didn't really feel as earned. Like they didn't really go through the turmoil, the war. Like that man L was he did like 98% of the work, and the other dude, I don't know, man, it wasn't really the same. Near and the other one, I forgot the other one's name. They should have ended it with Light winning. But I wanted Light to win, but Light had to go, bro. I wanted Light to win genuinely, but Light needed he had to go. He was one of them ones, bro. He would have sat there. They should have ended with Light with it. Is this Light? Is this Ryuk? Maybe. Light was one of them ones. He had to go. A facility wasn't gonna be able to. The damage is already done. The book already corrupted. Do y'all think that the book corrupted him? Y'all think that it just brought out what he was? I think the book might have just it might have just accelerated what was already there. Yeah, bro had to go though, man. He was dangerous. Power corrupts. Yeah, I mean he was normal. The book brought out what he was. I feel like in the beginning he was pretty normal though. He was a normal dude. What was he, like a normal high school, college student? Relatively. When he started, man, I knew it was over when he was in this room monologuing, bro. Yeah, he was having like a yo, a audible. It was one of them audible manifestos, man. I was like, this ain't looking too good, man. This ain't looking too good. When he started monologuing in his room, that's when stuff started. In the beginning, he was egotistical already. He just needed to jump start. That's what I'm saying. Like, you think that the book corrupted him, or did it just make him more of what he was? Nah, not jump start. When you say jump start, I think of like a car starting up or something. I think the show is about that. Like, Light was genuinely trying to catch Kira. When you say light, what trying to catch you? What you mean, like? I don't know if I read into that the right way. After he lost his memory. Yeah, he said, all right, listen, this task is gonna get done. It's just like, how in the world is it gonna get done? He said, bro, we ate that potato chip though. Yeah, it was serious, bro. It was serious business. He was a split personality. How much? If you're interested in buying this one, DM me. Indeed, indeed. I'll get back with you. He outsmarted himself. Yeah. I mean, he did though. He went so far. Like that was some crazy stuff. Forgetting your own identity. That's one of the biggest ones I've seen you draw sick. Is that SpongeBob? Yeah, this is SpongeBob. It's just you catching him on like a crazy day. Craziest days. Tweaker SpongeBob, bro. Is this SpongeBob is crazy, bro. Yes, this is SpongeBob. You gotta just let me bring him to life, man. Strung out Bob. Hey, man, he's having a bad day. He's trying his best. He's like a creature. Patrick, I hated the live action. It was not good compared to the anime. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that with stuff like that, I don't even think it needs a live action. I didn't watch it myself. I won't hate on it too much. But I enjoyed the anime for what it was. It's kind of like, unless you're just somebody that is really against watching anime, why not just leave it for why not just leave it as it is? You said creepy. Yeah, this is a crazy looking character, honestly. He's a Shinigami. 15 years of no sleep. Yeah, that's what it'll do it to you, man. Yeah, you think, oh yeah, it's all not it ain't nothing. I'll be all right. It compounds though, man. It's like a snowball. Just gradually builds and builds more and more. You ever sell anything? Yeah. If you're interested in buying these, DM me. Or buying these pages. Yeah. Now for these. Like make his blades, his teeth extremely sharp. Y'all don't really know he's a Shinigami, man. Indeed, indeed. And do you do graph? I don't know what that is. Yo, thank you for the dual pins too. I appreciate it, Cozy. The way you draw with that both hands crazy. Thank you. I don't want for his teeth to look just so symmetrical. So I'm shaping a man. It don't gotta be like overly perfect. Can you draw a Spider-Man, please, on the next page? No. I think that I've done like a lot of Spider-Man recently. If you want to see my Spider-Man stuff, though, I have some stuff that I just quite literally like posted not that long ago. I'm cool on Spider-Man though for now. And yo, what's up, Fit? Thank you for the heart, me too. I don't want this one to become too. I never want to do too much of the same thing. I sharpen this tooth over here. And just layer in his face, boy. He's gonna come together. I know one of y'all said creepy immediately. I do appreciate the go popular, the super popular, and the dual pins too, Fit. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably, indeed. Gotta make sure this blue isn't running out. You said Ryuk was the real winner? I mean, yeah, he got some some quality entertainment. It ain't that often that your book is gonna get picked up by a light Yagami, bro. He got the entertainment he was looking for. I can't knock that man's hustle, bro. He just wanted some free entertainment. He said, "Look, y'all about to do what y'all about to do," and that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm not knocking the hustle at all. His face in the background is ominous. And when did you learn you could do this? I learned that I could do this. It's been about since 2024, but I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. I'm just shaping his teeth now. Ryuk. I'm gonna lie, if I found a Death Note, I'd be using it. It's too tempting. I think that if I could have any power in the universe, I think that a Death Note is crazy, but I think I would just give me some Dragon Ball people's powers or something. I just want to be flying around. I wouldn't really want to deal with what comes with having a Shinigami. Because you're going to eventually be Yeah, you getting that book now, but you're gonna eventually be in the book yourself. You know, like your name is gonna eventually be in there. Like the moment that you use it, you can't really. You're forever stuck. How do you draw like with no guidelines or building blocks? My drawings fall out. My drawings fall out without that. I just don't overthink it. Sometimes you know you might mess up on proportion, but just you keep at it. You keep doing. Just don't stop. You get better. You get better more with time. And as I was saying before, you know, sometimes it might cost your stuff might just not be as proportionate. But consistency helps. Consistency helps. It does indeed. How much does one of these cost? It depends. If you're interested in buying these, DM me though. Yeah, but that's like one thing. Everybody's name goes in the book eventually, even without using it. Not everyone's, man. It's more like if you use it and you know what you're getting into in using it. Mirrored hands, only few knows. Mirrored hands, only few knows. I don't know what you're meaning by that. But where are you from? I'm from Louisville. Yo, what's up, Oswald? I don't know what that means, but what's good, man? Indeed, indeed. The Shinigami. Yeah, his face is just ominously in the background, man. Watching. Can you draw a creepy cat? No, not right now. That's what the books are for. That's how all people die in the universe. I should move that a little. Did you? It's a small world, man. It's a small world indeed, indeed. I'm about to start sketching this other side in. I gotta make it to where bro's face stays proportional, bro. Gotta make it to where it still looks like it. I gotta be like that level of symmetry, man. There gotta be that level of symmetry on this side. Gotta get this the right way. Shape this side. They did Ryuk straight in the live action. What you mean with the way that he looked? He give me like the vibe. He give me like a emo vibe or something. He seems more magical than anything. Is this freehand or is there any reference? Yeah, I was looking at a reference picture in the background space and the way that his voice is. I think that he's an interesting character, but he's neutral. He's kind of like not really good, but not really bad either. He just bro doesn't care. He's a Shinigami. Quite literally doing his he's doing his job. Tough. What is this? I'm drawing in a Shinigami dude in the background right now. Those couple y'all was like, brother, what the heck is going on? This dude's a Shinigami, man. He said, I know who that is. Yeah, he's literally a Shinigami. Is that Son Goku? Yeah. It's Goku after one too many Senzu beans, man. Happens to the best of us. Son Goku was crazy. He's one too many Senzus, man. Goku off the beams, yeah. Senzu beam. It must be done, though. It must be done. I see this. Yo, I just see this face in the background, bro. It's ominous. What's going on? Ryuk. I might squeeze L on her too. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see what feels the right way on this page, man. How you do it so good? Well, you get better the more that you do, like with time. And everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. I'm gonna still continue to shaping his hand. I think that like the most tricky part is gonna be just shaping in the rest of his face to where it looks right. Like it looks how you would imagine it would look. Make it to where bro's hand doesn't look too weirdly narrow or something. I think I'll invest. W. Indeed, indeed. Kind of add some more over here on this side. That way you get to tell like he's clearly holding the apple. How long have you been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since like 2024. There's like a little skull ring over here or Shinigami ring or something. I've been drawing this way since 2024 though, man. And I've built it up over time. The more that you do, the more that you learn. The detail is there. If I was choosing the power, the best would be Domino, wouldn't it? Luck. Yes, but no. I be feeling like if you're talking about Domino as in the girl from the X-Men movies, right? If your whole thing is luck, it's not controlled. Like I feel like with luck, you're dealing. How do you quantify luck? I be feeling like that's like a speed run on getting kicked out of the casino or something. I'd be like a casino. I'd be a casino spammer if I had luck. There were no signs concerning. If I was like speed running Marvel Universe, if I had like any abilities, bro, that would be cold. That would be so cold, man. Luck, it's auto power. It is, but it's not in your control though. It's not in your control. It is, but it isn't. Like it's your ability. I think Domino, that's an interesting one. I wasn't really expecting to see Domino or hear about Domino in the chat. Domino is crazy. It's auto power. Domino is crazy. That's not one you see every day. Genuinely. That's a cool one though. For Shubitably. Indeed. Ryuk. The Shinigami. Yeah, and then imagine this, man. You've never seen a Shinigami before, and you pick up the book, and all of a sudden, you just, bro. Like, what you mean? That's not normal. What you mean? Let me angle this back some more. It's me, man. Pick up the book, and all of a sudden, you just got a Shinigami. Domino beat Superman just by chance? Yeah. That is true. I mean, Domino is OP, though. Domino is crazy. Sasuke, nah, this is not Sasuke. For Shubitably. Not necessarily for Shubitably. I can't co-sign. I don't know. Superman, I don't know, bro. Superman is crazy. I don't think I like Superman as a hero, though. So I'll let it slide for the one time. I'll let it slide. Even though, then again, though, Domino's pretty cool, too. This dude's cranium is crazy. Let me get this together. This is a crazy picture. Bro, without his, there you go. How long you been drawing for? I've been drawing since probably like on and off my whole life, man. Goku because the hair, and you said that destruction god. Oh, you mean like how his hair changes? I don't think that just because you're saying that, I don't mean. There was that other saying dude that didn't have hair, Nappa, but he got obliterated though in like the very first episode. That man was cooked. Bro got obliterated. He got sent to the shadow realm, genuinely. I used to draw Sonic characters all the time. I used to be good. Yeah, Sonic is pretty cool, too. That's who I was thinking of when I was shaping in bro's head. It was Dr. Eggman. I didn't say it, but we on the same wavelength. His hairline, yeah. Ryuk is, hey, that's crazy. They got the same vibe as like Vegeta or somebody. Domino effects, reality, Superman is OP, but he is inside reality. Goku and Vegeta's in that one form. Yeah, yeah. That is true. I just remember seeing Domino in that Deadpool movie, and she was like immune to everything, basically. Which is crazy. Like, okay, Domino is pretty cold too. But then again, though, I mean, there's some other characters that got like. What about Scarlet Witch? She was been in reality. I feel like Scarlet Witch is stronger than Doctor Strange when it really comes down to it. Bro, it's got to be Goku and Vegeta, right? This is from the show Alive Note. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. We probably shouldn't say the name, should we? Alive Note is crazy. Yo, that's when we do it on Alive Note. Nah, it's on Alive Note, bro. That's what we doing. Have you made a full portrait before? Not recently. I don't think so. Wait, you're Loki's a talent. Thank you. Unalive Note, bro. He said, "Is that it?" Nah, ain't nobody's meat, man. Not nobody's meat, no. No, Lonnie, it's not nobody's meat, man. I'm not really liking the lane of drawing meat, man. Alive Note, unalive Note. Nah, I was trying to make him look crazy. You don't want the Shinigami to look. Somebody tried to say there was no signs. Like I'm one of them Psycho World people, man. Lock in. I thought this was Goku and Vegeta, not Killer Note. Nah, it's unalive Note, bro. Lock in. Yo, somebody tried to say there were no sides. Hey, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that. I knew it. AI always right. This should prove it. Yo. If you consult with AI for this, I gotta exile you, bro. Don't be cheating. I gotta exile you, man, to the shadow realm. So I can still draw DBZ characters. It's easy, but the hair is the hardest part. Yeah, it is. Actually, I don't know, man. When I really like sit down and do them, I think that it depends on who you're doing. I'm gonna leave it at that. Sometimes they're both challenging. He said, "Bro draws an AI." No, don't say that. I just be the Dragon Ball people are always cool to do every now and again. If I had to save myself, I'm gonna make both sides of the heart symmetrical, man. Ryuk he had a fit on, man. Had a custom fit. Bro, fitted out, man. Thank you for the army too, okay. I appreciate it. I'm finna watch it. If you do watch it, I think that it's cool. Do you watch picture or do I just draw it out of my head? I'm looking at a reference picture for this one. It is not off of the intuition. I gotta be clear. I'm not doing this from the intuition. He swagged out with the heart chain. That's what I'm saying. But said, hey, look, we do a crazy work, but I'm gonna have it on. You unlock more of your brain? It's something like that. Super Saiyan 3 Goku made me crash out trying to do the hair. Yeah, he is. Dude, I had this older picture that I did a Super Saiyan 3 Goku too, and you want to get it to where it's like, yeah, he has a lot of hair. He has a lot of hair. Getting it to where it looks the right way. You want to get to where it looks how you want it to look. You ever wonder if like 100 years from now, since AI watches you, there will be an AI you drawing? Do I think there will be an AI me drawing? Maybe. In some strange way, yeah, it might be like an imitation, but it can't really imitate what we are in essence. You know, it might replicate you, but I think that there's people out there trying to clone themselves with like artificial intelligence. It could be similar to you, but it can't ever be you. I feel like as people, we're too unpredictable. Like everybody is their own individual, you know. Something might come close to you, but it can't really be you. Like there can never be another you ever. I feel like each of us are a walking lottery. Like so many things have to align for each of us to exist. Does that make sense? Show me your top 3 art pieces. No. If you want to see some of my best stuff, bro, scroll through my page. I have a lot of stuff uploaded. I don't even know where stuff is at, bro. Real quick. No, I can't use my left hand to draw it all. It's literally a kid's hand. It's still yours though. It's literally a kid's hand. It's crazy. Real quick, I'm low-key hoping I'm the AI version of me. That way I'm immortal. But I mean, even if it's not you, it's gonna be something similar to you. But I'm just like, at that point, is it really even you anymore? It's kind of just like a imitation. It's like it's not you. It can never be you. It's just kind of like something masquerading as you. Like, but I mean, you're being replaced at that point. Like, do you really like imagine you quite literally like imagine getting cloned, bro. You hoop with both hands. I'm not really like whenever I play. If I'm doing anything athletic, bro, I'll probably use my right hand. I'm more of a righty overall. It's also personalized. Thank you, dude. This is amazing. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it, Sasha. But yeah, I be feeling like, I don't know, man. That AI stuff is crazy. Would you really want something else coming along as you and living your life for you? Like it's you, but it's not you. Like I don't know, man. I don't know about that. That's crazy. I'll make this to where I'm gonna make Ryuk's fit a little bit darker than Light's hair. That way it doesn't blend in too much. Like there's a level of separation here. You ever create an art out of random lines and you go with the flow? Yes. If you looking for something that's more going with the flow, you will like my omnilinear art a lot. You have to see it instead of me trying to explain it to you. But the best way I could explain it is just imagine just very, very obscure line art, bro. Very, very obscure line art, and it just kind of goes off in its own direction. Make this to where it comes up some more. Just a little bit more. I be feeling like low-key, Ryuk reminds me of a Tim Burton character. The way that he looks. Like the way that Ryuk is designed, he looks like something out of like Nightmare Before Christmas or something. Or maybe that movie with Corpse Bride. Like, y'all can't tell me he don't like a Tim Burton character. Like, look at the way that he looks. Y'all see it, or is that like in a different direction? I stand. All right, bro, gotta go for now. Keep that bacon sizzling for sure. You ever watch Welcome to NHK? No, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cozy. I don't know what that is. I don't think I do, at least. I'm gonna make his fit a little bit longer. I'm trying to make him look to where his head isn't too big and he looks proportional. I'm trying to make his fit just expand out some more. You said look like a unique character. Never seen anybody like him. That he looks like a Tim Burton character to me. He's a Shinigami. I mean, he has that darker aesthetic anyway. He looks like a Tim Burton character. Like as I'm looking at him now, it's an anime dude about an unemployed paranoid guy. Yeah, nah. Yo, what's up, World Star? I used to draw the Bakugan too. You talking about like the dude, like the Naruto odd dudes? Or you talking about like the literal Bakugan, like the little like mechanical toy things? I remember. I think I know what you're talking about. I remember those two. Both? Yeah, I see the vision. I was about to say they got like a similar name, but I see the vision. I definitely see the vision. It's been a minute since I heard about the Bakugan, but I remember somebody was in there asking me about Beyblades one day. It's been like a minute since I really thought about either or, bro. It's been a long time. But on the rare occasion, I'll sometimes draw Pokemon and stuff, so it's not that far. You see, I see the Tim Burton influence, but you see what I'm talking about though. Like he looks like something out of like a Tim Burton something. But then again though, maybe it's just that darker style in general. Maybe it's not connected at all. I don't even draw anymore, but watching brings back memories. Or Donnie Darko. I've heard about that character before, but I don't really know. I don't really know who that is. Donnie Darko. Somebody was asking me about him one day. Shading down here. I gotta make it to where it doesn't blend in too much with his hands. Make it to where this comes up some more over here on this side. I think I'm gonna make these little things over here more. Yo, I appreciate it too, Armani. Let me like level this over a little bit more. That way he looks like it looks like his character. Like his head doesn't look too big for his little whatever you would even call this. Like it matches perfectly. Can you draw something you just saw or do? You kind of have to know the character. No. I try to keep these to where I'm like somewhat, like I gotta have like a level of familiarity with it. That way I'm interested in it as it's coming together, you know? I never want these to feel forced. That's my main rule, one of my main rules. I gotta be like some kind of, like I need some kind of something. I gotta have like my own level of pull towards it. Do you do this on your phone or PC or what? No, I film these on my phone. That's why like when I'm moving around, sometimes my camera will shake. I'll get like questions about that. I'll get questions about that a lot. But my phone is kind of overhanging me. I have like my laptop next to me too, but this you're seeing this whole experience is coming from my phone basically. And how do you be ambidextrous? I think that the more that you do, it helps. But for me, I didn't really start this from scratch. I had been able to write with my left. I'm more of a righty though. I just take advantage of the fact that I can write with my left. I built up on it. Yeah, yo, Ryuk looks like a Tim. That's crazy. Ryuk looks like a Tim Burton character. Low key though. I could definitely see this being like some kind of little stop motion animation character or something. Can you write like they're both at the same time, like the same sentence? Maybe not like the exact same time, but maybe something like that. I gotta see. Not right now though. Not right now. And it's okay if I would depend the same way, like I write. I mean, yeah, you can practice. I've been doing it ever since I've been watching this. Yeah, and you know, you learn as you go. You learn as you go. Just don't stop. Just keep at it. I'm gonna highlight his face some more. You said Ryuk like you just walked in on him? Nah, he was like, in the picture I was using, he was like eating on an apple. I was trying to make it to where you could still see the apple that he was holding, where it was like a sharper red. Like it didn't blend in too much. You ever draw Spawn? No, but I think that I might do some it was some characters I wanted to do with Mortal Kombat again. Maybe not yet, but soon. Somebody I wanted to add on here. Like I had an idea. Make his face look more rounded. But he's holding an apple in his hand. How long you been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off for my entire life, bro. But this is only something I really started doing more consistently, probably like around 2024. So it's like it's been a nice amount of time, but it hasn't been that long. Says cool. Yo, thank you too, Zach. Response awesome. You for like a dark art style. Gang, I think your house is burning down. Nah, it's just extra toast. Extra toastiness. But said, yo, first it was food cooking. Bro, first it was food cooking. Now it's something's on fire. Nah, man. It's well under control. It's well under control. It is indeed, indeed. I'ma still kind of like make his face seem like it's it doesn't blend in too much. Not here. The Shinigami. What is it sounding? You say like a junk rat. He's a creature, bro. He's a Shinigami. He ain't. He's just what he is, bro. He is what he is. He's a creature. From Overwatch. Your bro's ominously camping on the helicopter. Maybe to where he's kind of just hunched. I don't know if I still got my drawing talent. I ain't used it in years. Well, even if you're a little bit rusty, bro, I think that will help me a lot because I've had like seasons where I just stopped too. I slow way down and I stopped for years, bro. But the more that you do, you'll sharpen and you'll mess around and get better than you'll grow in ways you didn't even imagine, bro. Just don't stop. That's what happened to me, bro. I sat there and stopped for years, bro. But I feel like in me stopping, that like slowed me down the most. It took me a minute before I kind of became comfortable again. Just don't stop, bro. Just don't give up on it. Which would you rather make a deal with, a Shinigami or a leprechaun? Remind me again, what are the terms and conditions that come with a leprechaun, bro? What exactly? Like I know that leprechauns are like smaller. Just like what's the folklore around them? What am I like signing up for with a leprechaun? If you know, I need to know what the heck I'm getting into. Gotta make sure it ain't like no BS shenanigans. Cause the Shinigami, you gonna be cooked anyway. You're gonna be cooked regardless of which way you take. With a Shinigami, you're gonna probably be over with. All I know is things go wrong. Oh, you talking about with the leprechaun? What is it, like a deal or what? You gotta make up like a promise or something? Like how does it? What exactly are the terms and the conditions? Oh, you said it's like a blood deal. What made you want to draw this? It's pretty cool. I wanted to draw a character I really wanted to do Light because I did another page with Light, but I didn't really do him the justice I wanted to do him. That's where this came from. Like I wanted to come back to the idea because, like I said, I kind of glossed over him in the last one. I didn't really go into the detail that I wanted. I didn't really go into the detail that I was like looking for. It'll be jolly, but those terms and conditions are something serious. Oh, nah. So it's like you said it's like a contract, like you sign your, yeah, that's tough. A leprechaun, huh? I think that you only be using red and blue and it looks like black and yellow colors. I like the way that they complement each other, man. It's less about optimization. I just enjoy the red and the blue colors. But yeah, they do make like a blackish looking color. I just like the way that they look though, more than anything. Yo, what's up, cats? Gold coins grant wishes, but they come with a twisted end. Give me an example. This reminds me of them posts that'd be like, name a superpower, but somebody's gonna name the downside of your superpower. Nice background. Sound effect. Thanks. Like, don't give me no BS. Join when you were doing the eyes left and now it's almost done. Bro, I be telling y'all, man. You cannot blink, bro. I'm glad superpowers or powered animals aren't real because I know us humans can't handle that. That's what you think. Yo, it's a billion people on the planet. I know somebody out there got the instant transmission, bro. There's a Shinigami out there in the somewhere. Where? I don't know, but somebody got something. I like too. It's pretty unique. Reminds me of the underrated artist at my school who would doodle. Yes, it's a lot of, man. It's a lot of people on the planet, man. Somebody got some special abilities, bro. There's somebody out there with something. And it's like monkey paw stuff. Nah, I need an example though. Like, give me some context. Like, what is like you can only run if you can run fast, but you're not heat resistant. Like something like give me some context. I need like a full load. I need context, man. We need to bring this to life. We need to bring this to life fully. Yo, what's up, Skelly? I need to really feel the impact of this pact, bro. Like, what are we really working with here? I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, y'all. With Light and Ryuk. He has an apple and bro's on the plane with the Death Note. Genetic mutations are real. We just don't know about the crazy ones. You said, wish to be rich so someone you love unalived and you get life insurance. Salutations indeed. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, guard? I think that, hang on. With me drawing, there was another one. There was another one that I wanted to do. Hang on. Give me some context. Give me 1 second. 1 second, indeed. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find one that really matches what I want to have going on here. Indeed. One second. But yo, if I think okay. Here's the game plan. I think I got it. I think I got it. Y'all bearing with me? Are y'all focused? Who is focused? You an anime watcher? It's so cool of how Ryuk and Light look in your art style. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I wanted to make it seem like Ryuk was kind of like in the backspace. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Gavin. I'm not really too much of an anime watcher anymore, but I've had points where I kind of got deeper into it and I slowed down. Well, what you got for me though, man? What did you want to say? What did you want to tell me? What did you want to let me know? What ideas did you have? Okay, I have like another idea. This has nothing to do with Death Note or anything like that. I'm gonna move on. There gotta be like a better picture. There has to be something that I can use. Let me get like a better reference. The moment that I find whatever it is that I'm looking for, it'll all make sense. Every time I think of this next character, I think about both of these characters. Like when I see one, I think of the other. They're like yin and yang. There got to be a connection or something. 1 second. 1 second. The moment that I see him, I'm gonna bring it to life. That's even if. Hang on. That's even if. And can you do Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate? I don't think I'm gonna do him right now. I had another idea that I wanted to do. I just gotta get a good reference down for him. Gotta get a good reference down for dude. It's just a matter of figuring out a good picture to use. Gotta get this one to where it looks the right way. This one isn't really gonna be as grounded in anime. This next one. This one is gonna be something else entirely. Move this over some more. All right, yeah, okay. So whenever I see one of these characters, I immediately think of the other one. They're like yin and yang. They got like similar abilities. Very similar abilities. Like somebody definitely copied somebody's homework. That's enough of that though. I bet it's Flash. I'm gonna be honest, man. I haven't really done too many too many DC people before. Not usually, at least. It isn't like my normal go-to. With pages like this, if I do somebody that's from that land, I'll tend to stick more with Marvel. But yeah, I kind of, hang on. Make sure I get this man's face the right way. Can you start on a new page? Yeah, that's what this one's gonna be. That's what this one is going to be, indeed, indeed. Y'all won't be able to see who this one is. You said do some Watchmen if you do DC. I have really, it might seem a little bit generic, but I have one that's long overdue. I really want to do Batman eventually. I just don't think I'm gonna do Batman right now, because I haven't. The last couple of Batmans that I've done, they weren't the quality that I wanted them to be. The cool thing is that, like I was telling somebody else earlier, but the more that you do, the better it gets. It's just kind of like allowing yourself to just gradually work your way up. Like, stuff don't gotta be perfect at first, as long as you just keep getting a little bit better every time. Have you done the max? When you say the max, let me know what exactly do you mean by that? I need some more context. Need a little bit more. Batman seems simple, but it's not. He does seem simple. There's a lot of designs where it's like if you really didn't know what you were doing, you would think it would be easy, but it's not. It's not easy. Sometimes less is more. Like, don't be deceived by the designs of these fish. Yeah, this is a fish. Craziest fish you could think of, bro. The craziest fish. Can you do Kid Buu a perfect sale? I've done them before, but no, not right now. I've done them before, absolutely, but I ain't really feeling for this page. You saying Wolverine? Maybe. Some kind of cicada or something outside my window. It's going crazy. Bro is going insane. What are you doing right now? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me. Like, if I sat there, it was like, this is going to be this character, bro. You said, oh, a Gremlin would be fine. Ghost Rider will be tough. Ghost Rider is one that has been mentioned to me a lot. I didn't draw him directly, but I drew a character that looked like Ghost Rider. It was one day I was drawing a Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, and I drew him without his mask on. I had a lot of people actually ask me if it was going to be Ghost Rider, but it wasn't. Scorpion without his mask, he looks like Ghost Rider, though. That isn't really at all what was going on. He looked just like Ghost Rider without his mask on. Scorpion. It's crazy. I see the vision. You said he's just working on getting him a female cicada friend. Don't hate. I'm not hating on Buddy. Not hating on Buddy at all. Don't they like stay on the ground for like 30 years or something before they emerge? That man's he's been in the trenches, bro. Bro's in the trenches. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Grayish. Appreciate it. Now for the moment that we've all been. Is that what they're doing when they make that noise? I thought they were like molting or something. Like shedding their skin. Just be outside, they just be doing. It's gotta be Wolverine or a vampire. Nah, it's a vampire, bro. Underground didn't come up. They don't even have mouths, no need, they just mate. You think it's Wolverine? See, I didn't know it was like a whole. I just know that they emerged from being underground. And that they'll make that noise. Dang, they just be a Batman art style it will be tough. This is AI. No, this isn't quite AI, man. This isn't quite AI. Not quite. It's a good guess though. But nah, man. No. So this is real, yeah. It's not AI. AI is crazy. No AI shenanigans, man. Zero, zilch, negative. It's propaganda. Look, turn your drawings into 3D art. Yeah, it said you can't recreate it. I'm not even gonna challenge AI at this point, bro. It's Spooder, man. Nah. I know that like the last time I drew this character, like I like messed up with his mask and I like made his eyes kind of crazy looking, bro. they were definitely a little bit off. It's been a little minute, man. He says too bad, man. Nah, every single time y'all be saying I can't even unsee it. Yo, you guys, that's propaganda. I know one time I was trying to draw Wolverine. He said that's too bad, man. I can't even unsee it. Now, yeah, this isn't an AI experience though, man. It's a cool guess though. I can recreate it in my 88. You gave me superpowers if I wanted to. What kind of art is this? This is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. It's somewhere in between. It's like walking that fine line. It's not quite one, but it isn't necessarily the other either. It's like the best of both worlds. Did I make this up? No, I didn't design this character at all. Hang on. I think I might have just... Okay. Some car stuff AI take it as a compliment. It means too good to be true. Oh yeah, man. It's so much. I've been getting hit with so many AI propaganda comments. They be like, man, this is AI. You're thinking while drawing your finger just go along. Yeah, I mean, I'll be like looking at a reference picture. It isn't all off of the dome. I'll be trying to tell people that just that way, people know what's up. Like it's a lot. It's like a lot to be going on here between the reference and just me figuring out where this all needs to go. I think I'm gonna like make his. Can you show us some other art? Are you ambidextrous? I'm more variety overall, but yes. And I'm not gonna show anything off, not right now. If you want to see some of my other stuff, man, I got like a lot of stuff that's posted up on my page, bro. Just look at like my time lapses. I drew Wolverine Sonic, and to this day, it's your best ones. Those are both like solid picks though. You can't go wrong with either Wolverine or Sonic. Did you just do Sonic, or did you do like some of his people with him, like his like some of the other Sonic characters? Most professionals use references for posting and stuff or posing and stuff. I think that it's like a select handful of people that really have just got to the point to where they don't need reference at all. To me, that's superpower, because not only are you imagining, but you gotta imagine it and then be able to bring it to life accurately, in a way to where it even makes sense. That's a whole different beast. That's a whole different beast, bro. No God, no nothing. That's crazy. But I would like to get to that point eventually, one day. But I'm still like really dependent on that. Pay 45. It's all kind of people that would like do stuff like that though with the references and things. He said it's cloudering time. Yo, what's that, like some type of like Morbius reference? Morbius is crazy. I still never even seen Morbius either. I thought people was glazing Morbius, like Morbius was about to be life changing. Morbius is insane. I started drawing made up characters based off characters, You just kind of doing like remixes or something. Morbius. Yo, ain't Morbius like a real like Marvel character? It's tough, man. It's not a good sign. Dude is that Batman. He's my favorite Z fighter. Yeah, man, you can't go wrong with Batman, especially on days like this. You can't go wrong with the Batman. I tell y'all, man, I'm so hyped, like ready for the fall, bro. I be feeling like out of all the seasons, the fall is the most generational. I haven't really spoke on it too much, but this coming fall, like as the seasons change, I'm gonna really double down on the fall theme, just the aesthetic. I be feeling like the fall is the most generational. Yeah, he's a doctor that tried to cure stuff and ended up as a vampire. That's tough. Could you imagine? Thinking, y'all, man, I'm about to put in this work. I'm about to cure this disease. Now you're a creature of the night. You gotta I mean, you gotta pick your battles, man. Thank you for the rose too. One last brain cell. Jason will return on Doomsday. Doomsday, you say? Nah, I'm not a part of the X-Men, bro. They not about to. Hey, they not about to call me to the front lines. Hey, Thanos showing up. I feel like Thanos is the equivalent of Madara, man. We gotta send somebody else up first. Then I might consider putting some work. Sit there and like wake up some kind of like secret mutation like Deadpool or something. I know that I think in the comics Deadpool, he got his abilities from Wolverine, but in the movie his powers were like dormant and they torched it out of him. Deadpool is basically Wolverine. He is, but he isn't. He's Wolverine, but he's not. His abilities are a little bit different. Like Wolverine his healing is a little bit less than Deadpool's. If that makes any sense. Comic book logic, you have an accident, you get powers, real life is like cancer or disease. Yeah, man, you think you about to get like some kind of dormant tactical abilities, man. You got a mutation. That would be tough though if we had comic book mutations. I think being Spider-Man would be pretty cool for a day or two. I think being Spider-Man is cool until it's time to fight somebody like Venom, bro. I be feeling like having your own arch nemesis is always tragic. Like, you mean to tell me a character that has all your abilities and he has all your counters too? You can't really get rid of Venom either. Because even if Eddie dies, I know Deadpool cells are released dying and coming back. Wolverine is just healing. Yeah, Wolverine is like genuinely healing though. Deadpool is like in like a prolonged state of just dying. I don't really. I mean, I think, you know, it's tough. It is tough indeed. In the comics, Deadpool is identical in healing to Wolverine. Oh, you just mean like their abilities to just kind of like tank stuff. And I just remember playing a game back in the day called Ultimate Alliance. You kind of like picked up on people's different healing. I want to make his fist look more fist-like, if that makes any sense. Like his hand kind of looks like a block, bro. I want to make it look like an actual balled up fist. Donkey Kong? Nah. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Neko. If I didn't already say it, thank you. This one isn't Donkey Kong at all. I drew Donkey Kong though recently. That's not what I was going for here. You said that's good, yo. Thank you too, Sice. Except that he was cursed by Thanos to be immortal. Yeah, because Thanos was hating on that man. Thanos was trying to hate on that man. He didn't want Thanos to have death. Or he didn't want Deadpool to have death. Hating. Deadpool is healing and Wolverine are strongest in the Marvel because they can regenerate from one cell. Yeah. And Deadpool quite literally, his whole thing is that he can't perish. I think that Sabretooth has pretty strong healing too. I don't know if it's on par with Wolverine's, but it's similar. I think that Sabretooth is literally Wolverine, except he just doesn't have the claws like Wolverine, but he has like similar abilities. Like, I want to say there was like a point in time where Wolverine, he lost his adamantium and it made his like mutation stronger. He became more animal-like. Like his adamantium was keeping his mutation contained, basically. Like that man was, he was contained, bro. He kind of kept his human element. I got that comic. He became more beast-like. Yeah, it's great for drawing. Wolverine's genes is stronger than Sabretooth's. I mean, they might be, but Sabretooth's whole thing is he be putting the beats on Wolverine. Like, that's like Wolverine's arch nemesis. He be whooping dude. You know how strong you gotta be to whoop Wolverine? he be putting the beats on dude, man. Multiple times though. For the love of the game. He don't even need to be doing all that. He's just passionate about his craft. He be whooping him. Punching on, bro, for real. Yeah, he's literally Omega Red was made to beat Wolverine. But I be feeling like a lot of the issues that came, like a lot of the people that were just crafted up to be dangerous to the mutants, they're byproducts of Wolverine. Like in that movie Logan, when they was sitting there cooking up Wolverine clones and giving his healing factor to people, like that's crazy to me. Yo, could you imagine having to fight against yourself? Like fight against a version of you that, I mean, you're already dangerous as it is, but imagine somebody clones you and takes away like your moral compass and you're Wolverine. And you think you could whoop Wolverine? I don't know about that, man. Looking forward to the new game. Yeah, I mean it'll probably be cold, to be honest. I hope that it's good. It'll probably make it pretty decent. Hopefully. I don't know though, man. I like that Spider-Man game that they did. But I'm a fan of Spider-Man anyway. Dude, Deadpool was getting abducted without his knowledge and he had his organ stolen for years. That's tough. That getting your organs harvested that's tough, man. I don't even know how to respond to that, bro. He probably didn't even notice because it'll just grow back. Yeah, but that ain't. You can't just take that man's organs just because they'll grow back, bro. Type of logic. Oh, he don't need them milk. What? It's terrible. It's not ethical. It's not ethical at all, man. Yo, sick. No, thank you too, Seb. It's like, well, he doesn't really need them. I don't know. I don't know if that logic is too smooth, man. You can't just go and took his daughter and his wife too. Wiped his mind. That you said they died in captivity. Well, he can notice because he'll still feel the pain. When you're doing all this is sick. I've been doing art like this since like 2024. It's been a little minute, but I've been drawing off my whole life. That's the thing with regeneration. You just kind of get desensitized to pain and death, kind of like Deadpool. You speaking from experience, bro? What's going on? Add some oil to him. Nah. Pretty cool, thanks. Definitely not trying to oil bro up, man. I like to find out bros. His claws, man. Gotta make his claws, you know. Make it to where it's like make this part a little bit indeed. Make this other one on the side here. It matches. You said I missed something. You do actually. This type of association happens with severe abuse. I'm just thinking how we write stuff now. After a while, it's become another day. Using both sides of the frontal lobe, impressive. Treatments can adapt pain all the time. He said we do the same. I don't know, man, but he be doing like a lot of just rapid healing, like the way that he be going about healing and stuff. I get what you're saying though, for sure. Is that Wolverine? Why he's the two? That's dope. Thank you. It's for the love of the game, man. It's for the love of the game. I'm gonna shade him in some more. I think I'm gonna sharpen in his little eye things too. It's clean, cool Batman. Thanks, bro. Probably itch healing that fast. Yeah. I think that after a while, but you know, kind of how it was just being said earlier, man. You probably just become desensitized to it. Just another day, like you know, you gotta heal. It has to be done. It has to be done. You said Deadpool literally uses his body like a tool, accessory, and fights. That's why he's so unpredictable. Nah, and his whole thing is they you say you can't. He can't never let nobody know his next move. If I'm not mistaken, I think that there's somebody. I think his name is Taskmaster. Taskmaster can't even predict Deadpool, bro. You know how crazy that is. His whole thing is being able to steal somebody else's moves, their inputs, their fighting style. You're so unpredictable that the dude that specializes in stealing fighting abilities, he can't even imitate you because you're so unpredictable. Deadpool is like super smart zombie. Yeah. He gets to move like a zombie. I mean, what is the downside? He's literally overpowered. Kakarot. Kakarot is for a different day. I see the vision, though. I see the vision. Did you see the Deadpool and Wolverine movie? It's funny, yeah? They be taking advantage of their abilities. It's been a little minute since I seen it, though. But yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Honestly, y'all, I was either going to put Baraka from Mortal Kombat or I was going to put Deadpool on her. I was on the fence, honestly. I was kind of thinking maybe somebody with like some bone claws or something. Somebody else with some bone claws in the movie. Oh, shoot, ain't go. I think that you said Venom Pool. Venom Pool. I did in one of my other ones. I did like a version of Wolverine where he had been infected with one of the symbiotes. What is Venom Pool even? What does Venom Pool even look like? Venom. What is it even? I regenerate that good. I definitely try something stupid. Yeah, I mean for the love of the game. You basically got immunity. Is Venom Pool a real thing? Is that like a real? Has that ever happened before? Venom Pool. I found like a reference picture from. I just don't know if this is real. Like, how would that even? You said yes, he's real. Nah. Yeah, you think he's unpredictable? That's basically Venom with that's basically Deadpool with Spider-Man's abilities. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get something pulled up that I can use. 1 moment. It's supposed to be like for 3D glasses. Something like that, man. I found this picture of. Let me see. I think I got it. I think I've got it. I think Venom Pool. They wrote Venom's history in Deadpool comics so that the reason Venom was messed up was because he bonded with Wade first. Not bonded with Wade, bro. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll break. That'll do it, man. That's almost as bad as the other symbiote hopping on the Cassidy. Ain't that dude's name? Cassidy Clay or something? Carnage dude. He said I'd definitely be Carnage. I don't know, man. I think that people be underestimating the amount of mental. I think that you gotta really have some loose screws to be Carnage, bro. You have some loose screws. The fact that a piece of Venom managed to basically hop onto one of the most dangerous people ever. That's how you know, like, man, Spider-Man be going through it. Could you imagine? Not only your work, like your your arch nemesis got your abilities, but now your arch nemesis children got your special abilities too, and you can't sense none of them. That's some bull. Like your arch nemesis all of a sudden decides to give birth to 1 million kids that have your abilities. What's the next page gonna be? I don't even know yet. That's tough. Genuinely. That's some Chipotle. No. How you think you turn if you had godlike powers? I don't know. I think that's a good question. I think that I'll probably. See, I think there's 2 different ways you can go about that. Like on one hand, you could turn into Pain from Naruto, or you could just be a pretty chill guy, evil or good. I think I'd be pretty like medium. Pretty like. I don't think I'd just become just flat out just like. Just evil, bro. But I'd probably just over the slightest minor inconvenience turn into a Super Saiyan. The bro like moving like Broly, bro. You said real talk, Hub or X vid. If I had godlike abilities, I'd be evil. I'd be in a gray area because some people. He said they need to go. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Patrick. I don't think I'd be like absolutely just ridiculous. I just probably maybe on like a bad day, just crash out a little bit. You know, just a little bit, man. What abilities would you want to have? What abilities would I want to have? I don't know. Like, what are some cool abilities? Like, I don't want nothing weak. Like, I'm like, don't give me no Ant-Man abilities. Like, to me, Ant-Man is kind of weak, man. I need something serious. You be is it Odysseus? Odysseus. I don't even know what that is. All seriousness. Venom pool. Venom. Electricity for me. Ant-Man is overpowered. I think the Ant-Man is, I don't know, man. I know that y'all be riding hard for Ant-Man, but I think that dude is terrible. I'll be the symbiote, not have a symbiote. Nah, but what if you mess around and like become attached to somebody that's pretty mentally not the smoothest, you know? What is your contingency plan? What is that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me. He said, brother, what is that? What is that? Don't even worry about it, man. A lot of superheroes, they look weak because they don't even want to kill nobody. He can like shrink inside you and become a giant while also still be inside you. I mean, I know the logistics of what the man can do, but I don't know, man. It's terrible. I'm trying to be like one of them heroes with motion. He said he sucks. He's just kind of trash, man. Yo, I'm trying to be one of the big league superheroes, bro. Me, somebody that's not mid. You ever see that Denzel movie when there's a demon jumping between bodies? That'd be me as a symbiote. I've not seen that, but that sounds pretty smooth. How do you? I think that like in order, the only thing about being a symbiote though is you need like a host. Like if there's nobody around, you're cooked. Nowhere to run. End of the line. End of the line. Take an animal, yeah. Then you about to be. I think Venom has done that before. Hopped onto a T-Rex. Indeed. Wait, it's so cool. Oh, it's Venom. Yeah, it is Venom. I'm back. Yo, what's up, DMV? Wait, can I see the lock cabin from the other day? No. Joe with a million hits. Nah. Yeah, that's gone, bro. Yo, what's up, Paul? How are you? Yo, I'm all is well, man. Indubitably, indeed. Indubitably. Superman makes me so angry because he holds back so much, but he's basically a god. I don't know, man. Superman is weak. Man, listen, to make a long story short, I recognize that this is a conversation. I know where this conversation is going, but I'm gonna just tell you now. I gotta just establish this. That man is weak to space rocks, man. He's weak to space rocks. That's what I'm saying. I just, you know, that's pretty terrible if you ask me. It's pretty terrible. And you said if you got to live a life as a villain or a superhero for an entire week, who would it be? I probably just post up somewhere and just be Nagato. I feel like I'd be pretty normal, man. Just pretty tame. Just be Nagato for a week. Just watch over the Rain Village. Like I feel like that's a pretty cool lifestyle. Venom Pool. He's not anymore in the recent comics from last year. Kryptonite is breakfast. Yeah, I probably just post up in the Rain Village somewhere. And just mind my business. Just genuinely just chill out for a minute. Kryptonite is breakfast. I want to be Ghost Rider. I don't really know too much about Ghost Rider, man, but what is it about Ghost Rider that pulls you towards him? There's like a reason why you kind of choose to ride out the wave as bro over anybody else, or bring it some more to life. You know, you like Silver Surfer. I be feeling like, man, Silver Surfer is I don't really know too much. Like, I know about him. I just don't really know like everything there is to know about him. I know who he is as a hero, but he's one of those characters where he isn't somebody I've looked into that much. But I definitely know that like I've heard of him before. And I've been drawing off my whole life, man. He just rides around and be normal all day until he gets angry at night and becomes a vigilante. Martian Manhunter. Movie didn't do him justice. Like, I know he got movies and stuff. I haven't really delved into it. Really quick, he shows that Wolverine. Yeah, he says basically like a guy too. I know that like Ghost Rider, his whole thing is he kind of just be his head be on fire, man. Let me sketching some more. Sketching some more bro's face. I'm gonna highlight his actual head shape some more. That way you can see it in the outline. Is that Carnage you're drawing? No, this one isn't really Carnage. It's like a fusion between Deadpool and Venom. It's not Carnage at all. Trying to get him where he looks the right way. And you said when you realized you even could. I started drawing this way. It's probably like around 2024, just on and off. Dang, I think my blue just ran out, y'all. Dang. It's been like a nice little minute, but it hasn't been like an insane amount of time. Ghost Rider puts them eyes on people. Didn't work on Deadpool though. Just made him see his childhood. Oh nah. So he'd be watching. He'd be overseeing everything. That sound pretty menacing to me, man. Sound pretty menacing to me indeed. We're gonna come for you. Sketches and some more over here. I want there to be separation between the red parts and the blue parts. You want to get it to where it looks the right way. It's really the little things though, as I was saying before. Just getting just the movement down. The red parts and the blue parts. Makes you feel the pain. He puts you in your worst sins. So much evil in the world. Yeah. Are you watching anime that you recommend? Not really. I tend to just, if I watch anything, I put stuff on in the background on YouTube. I kind of like to shade this part in some more. Venom Pool. That's what I was trying to get this one to look like. Like a fusion between both characters. What's your YouTube? Everything that I have is like linked in my bio. Do you read any manga or comics? Not so much anymore. The only manga that I really got into was like a comic book where Doc Ock had changed places with Peter right before he died. Like he did like a mind swap. He swapped with him. He stole his body. That's probably like the most that I've personally read though. It was like my first and last comic that I really got into myself. It's been a little while though, man. It's been a little while. Shape this part in some more over here on this side. Dang, is that not focused? Hang on, let me make sure that's nice and focused. You said, what is it supposed to be? You wouldn't believe me if I told you, but it's supposed to be, it's Deadpool, but merged with Venom. Definitely, he's an interesting character. You guys think bring him to life. He's almost done though. For Indubitably indeed. For Indubitably indeed. Is Scooby-Doo fighting Slimer? Nah. It's supposed to be like, I found like a picture that I was messing with, and it was like a combination of Deadpool and Venom. It's like a fusion between the both of them, man. You mess with it, I appreciate it too, man. Indeed. Bro, it's coming together, man. Even though he's like a lot more scribbly. Like I said, also Rogue. I think it's time to hit the hey for me. Yo, take it easy, B-man. It has been real. It has been real. It has been real. Indeed. Make sure this is like nice and it's where like I said, it's all about the Riz. Got to trust the vision. Looks good, thank you. He's an interesting one for sure. I want to feel more like this Deadpool got Riz. He's an interesting example, bro, for sure. I guess indeed. He's a creature, bro. This is good, thank you. Would you live in Marvel's New York City? No, absolutely not. I'm gonna tell you why. I feel like it got the same vibe as like living in Gotham. Yeah, you got heroes everywhere, but no one, it could easily, I don't know, it could easily just go wrong. Hulk about to be tweaking. He gonna all of a sudden somehow he gonna find your car. You're gonna throw your car at the enemy and miss, bro. Like it's so many different elements that could just, I don't know. There's so many different elements that can go wrong with something like that. Hulk about to get mad and Venom gonna throw your car at somebody. Spider-Man about to grab your car for cover. And then, what do you do? Who do you call? Oh, you're gonna tell the insurance, yeah, man, Hulk rampaged or an alien portal opened up and stole my car. They gonna hang up on you, man. An alien portal opened up and stole my car. Quite literally, it's over. Like you're cooked. There is no. You'll survive though. You won't die. That is, that's true. But I don't know if it's a guarantee though. I don't know if it's a guarantee. That's why Bruce Banner walks everywhere, can afford the road rage. I don't know. I feel like him walking around is gonna make him even more angry. He gonna mess around and almost get ran over by somebody. He gonna start tweaking. And now you got to deal with a rampage and Hulk. Cause somebody else was being silly on the road. Yeah, he gonna look over and he gonna start tweaking. For the most part, the Avengers save people. Everything else, not so much. Yeah, it's like it comes at a cost, man. It all comes at a cost. Like, yeah, you might be in proximity to the Avengers, but that's destruction. Now you're dealing with just creatures and superheroes everywhere. And now your car is somewhere smashed up. Cause Hulk, like I said, Hulk or somebody. Can you scribble Scooby-Doo in the Venom costume? No, probably not. Not right now. Probably not in the moment. All of a sudden, you live in Wakanda for sure, though. Yeah, it's all fun and games till Namor shows up. But at least, I think that, like, in Wakanda, they got, like, protective technology and stuff. But I don't know, man. It's regardless of where you go, man, it's a gamble. For sure. That's even if you be, like, allowed in Wakanda, bro. I think Wakanda for a minute was, like, a secret society. I be feeling like most people wouldn't even be allowed in. I'm sure, like, it only recently they started, like, taking people in. Like most of like the kings and stuff, they weren't really down with that. Like I said, man, I don't know. You said Wakanda's the most advanced society on Earth. They hid themselves from everybody. I'd be the tech guy with Shuri. That's a W. Like I said, you gotta figure out a way to get in, bro. You gotta figure out a way to actually like get in. They were like a hidden society for a minute. You gotta prove that they even exist. You gotta prove that they exist. You gotta get in. You just want to hang out with Shuri. Yeah, bro. We know what you got going on, bro. We seeing your vision. We seeing your vision, bro. We seeing your vision. I'm talking about now because everybody knows about it now. That is true. We would just say, nah, bro, just try to hang out with Shuri, man. Maybe she'll like cook up you some of like the heart-shaped herb. Since that they were able to like craft up some out of the lab, maybe they let you take a sip of the heart-shaped herb. Just for the love of the game. You technically not the Black Panther, but you just got some of the enhanced senses and abilities. Who knows? Who knows? I see Venom Pool. Nah, I respect the Black Panther family. I go for another woman there because a lot of them look good. He said, I respect. Hey, man, listen, we own you, bro. We know you trying to get your hands on some of the heart-shaped herb, bro. I see the vision. He's like, I want to be like Hulk, but I don't want to have the Hulk abilities. It's like, I don't want to. I'm seeing the vision though. Listen, this is the doom. Like I see the vision, bro. I see the vision. What is the background noise? The background noise, you wouldn't believe me if I told you that they killed Killmonger wrong in the first movie. I wanted him to win. I think that he could have been, if he would have stayed alive, like, what could they would have even done with him, though? He had already done so much. He was an interesting character for sure, though. You right and wrong. He took it too far, though. He had to die. He did a lot, bro. He did a lot, but like his situation was crazy. The fact that he had to like grow up outside of the bounds and he was like the actual, that was crazy. And he came back and technically he won the crown legitimately and they illegally ousted him. They did. That was kind of, man, that whole ordeal was kind of sketchy too, because technically speaking, like they sat there, T'Challa, man, T'Challa, I like T'Challa, but bruh, he got thrown off the cliff fair and square, man. That was some bogusness, man. They sat there and illegally smuggled the R-shaped herb. They sat there and smuggled the super soldier serum, the heart-shaped herb, and they cooked up like that was not legit. That wasn't legit. I understand why he did it, but he had to be gone. Yeah, man, that was bogus. He lost. He got whooped. Happens to the best of us. You win some, you lose some. You win some. Sometimes. They put a man. They sat there. They did some under the table stuff, man. That was bogus. He sat there. I like T'Challa a lot, but T'Challa got whooped, man. Fair and square. Bro got whooped. They sat there and had like an illegal takeover. That was crazy. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you, man, the movie was cool. It was cool. That was crazy though. They put a US on the Killmonger. They did, man. They did some. They backdoored that man. He sat there and won fair and square, and he got backdoored, bro. But Killmonger got backdoored. Happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield, man. And that's okay. It's okay. Killmonger got a better plan. He wanted to change and empower the people. I mean, in the end, T'Challa ended up basically taking up what Killmonger was trying to do. He opened up Wakanda to the rest of the world. Basically, I mean, by then that man was already dangerous. I remember what happened. Michael B. Jordan tried to take over with, man. I can't even tell you the ins and outs of the movie, but basically, they fought for the crown. T'Challa got thrown off the cliff. He got whooped, and they had like an illegal takeover at the end, man. They sat there and smuggled the heart-shaped herb to T'Challa again. He got his powers back, and they fought to the death. Basically, why they do that when he died? Built a basketball court in Harlem. The GOAT twin, thank you. I guess they were just trying to honor him. But by then, I mean, it's like it was a lot of the villains are right, but they always take it too far. Why did they kill Killmonger so much? I think they didn't like his methods. They didn't like how he went about doing things. They wasn't feeling it, man. This one is missing something. Dude wanted change, they wanted the same. Do Mr. X from Resident Evil. I don't think I'm gonna do him right now. I'm looking for something that has to do more with. Hang on. Dude wanted, and all right, good night, bro. Take it easy, Gavin. It has been real. See, I was trying to do something more that had to do with. Let me get another picture pulled up. I wanted for this next one to be a lot more. Let me find like a good reference. Let me get a good reference for dude. Maybe. Oh, I think I got one. Let me close some of these tabs. All right, I think I got it. Most indubitably, a tail. No, I don't really want to put a tail on, bro. I think maybe down here I'll have like another one. I heard one person say heroes always keep the status quo. Superman and Batman can engineer peace. Superheroes, they maintain the status quo. I mean, they do, but if Batman and Superman wanted things to go a certain way, who's really gonna be able to fight against them? I mean, yeah, you know, you got like, I feel like somebody could probably pick up something against the two of them. I don't know. It's just like, I mean, anybody about to go against Superman or Batman. Most wouldn't, at least. Who win between Hulk and Wolverine? I think the Hulk, man. Even though Wolverine is strong, I can't make sense of the Hulk or Wolverine being able to really, like, what is he gonna do against the Hulk, bro? They're both immortal, but I think Hulk has like a super healing factor too. Wolverine can't die. Yeah. I think he just become more of a nuisance to the Hulk. Like, he just make the Hulk mad. I don't even know if you want to make the Hulk mad, man. Bro, you about like, do you really want to, like, do you really want an eternity getting whooped by the Hulk? I think eventually the Hulk probably just get tired of whooping, bro, and just, all right, it's like, all right, man. You know what, you got it. You know what basket is? Yeah. I think that the Hulk probably just get tired of putting the beats on dude and just probably... He probably wouldn't turn back into Banner. I don't think he'll risk being Banner. And really, I don't even think, even if Wolverine were to attack him as Banner, I think the Hulk could come back out. I don't think you could just mess around and just wait till Bruce Banner becomes... Like, you can't just camp out his human form. All comic heroes got the superpower of plot armor. That's the one you want. Meet Drawn any day. Now I've been waiting for a minute. They all have to have plot armor, bro. It's the nature of the movies, the natures of the universe. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. Gwenpool, I think, is the most powerful. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know too much about Gwenpool. Is that rain, bro? Yeah, it's something like that. Who did Jean Grey end up messing with, Wolverine or Cyclops? I don't know, man. I feel like in the movies, Jean Grey was with Wolverine, bro. But I be feeling like the whole thing with that is weird to me because the timeline is weird. There's different depictions of Jean Grey. I don't know. It sounds crazy out there to stay safe, G. Gwenpool is supposed to be from our universe, knows everything about everyone as she can. The whole situation with Jean Grey and Wolverine has always been confusing, but them movies never made sense to me, honestly. Jump through panels and stuff. Yo, thank you for the me too, Kiana. Like the whole stuff with Jean Grey never made sense to me. But them movies were confusing because there were like a bunch of different timelines and stuff too. So like I wanted to get into them, but there's so much to look into. There's a lot, you know. Thank you for the heart me, the dual pen that go popular. I appreciate it all, Kiana. Thank you. Indubitably, indeed. She looks like Deadpool, but I've never seen like a movie with her. We got Donald Nugget today? No. Not quite. Not quite at all, man. Not quite at all. Just comics? Yo, what's up, Crown? Just only comics. She's not in the movies. Oh, you saying she's just in the comics? I was gonna say, I think Gwen got like a lot of motion, man. Got a lot of motion. My question is, how in the world do you end up as a Spider-Man and a Deadpool? It's the same. It's the same Gwen, right? Now for this other color. Who Let Go to Sleep, not the real movie. She's not the same Gwen Stacy. She's from our universe. Oh, you saying she's from like a different one? That makes sense. How long you been drawn for? I've on and off for my entire life, man. It's been like a nice little minute. It's been like a nice little minute indeed. I'm gonna add some more. I'm gonna shape in this man. You said, "Sir, someone cuff clean." I appreciate it too. But how you doing that? No, she's like from like our human regular universe. Let me sketch this in some more. How long you been using this 2N technique? I've been drawing this way since like 2024. So it's been like a nice little minute. And you say it can never actually happen due to Wolverine's healing the property. It can never actually happen due to Wolverine's healing properties is actual mutant gene ability. What are you saying? I don't understand what you're really talking about though, buddy. It would be like if you all of a sudden got pulled into Marvel and you knew you had everything. Oh yeah, so basically some plot armor, man. That's what it sounds like to me. Some extreme plot armor, basically. That's cool though. You got a little bit of leeway. I'm gonna shape in this other claw now. I wanted to make these to where like they weren't too close. And this one over in the corner, this is like a Deadpool Venom fusion. It's like a picture that I found. I didn't really know that was like a thing. I know that there was like a Wolverine symbiote. I've drawn that one before, but I never really thought about Deadpool combining with one of the symbiotes too. It sounds unpredictable. It sounds dangerous, really. I don't really know if I want to be on the front lines of that, man. It sounds tedious, indubitably. But now for this other side. Deadpool and Gwenpool fought. They talked about the rules to the comics. Oh, so like they both got like the ability to break the fourth wall. Then that's what I'm taking from what you're telling me. I'm like, you in your deathbed drawing everything. Wait, nah, definitely not drawing meat, man. Amazing, yo, thank you. I want for both of his claws to look pretty symmetrical. I think I'm gonna make this one now. I'm gonna go and start sketching them in. As long as they seem pretty balanced. That's really what I'm going for. This reminds me a lot of, I played like some kind of DS game back in the day. And he had like a pose that was similar to this. She can just also literally flip pages and change events. Yeah, so she got like omnipotence. Basically, that sounds broken. Literally sounds broken. Which means you can flip the pages. It's plot armor, man. Genuine. Not for the other side, not for the other claws of his. Gotta get this one to where it looks the right way. Hang on. Let's shape this one. Flip the page and make different art? No. That's a nice Wolverine, thank you. You surgical with the pens. Thank you. Are you more of an MCU or a DC guy? Between both of them, it's more of it's more. I'm more of like a Marvel guy when it really comes down to it. I think that like when all hits the fan, I lean more towards the Marvel stuff. Batman is cool though. That's who I mainly think of when I think DC. Just be honest. Definitely more of a Marvel guy. Definitely more of a Marvel dude. Indeed. I think maybe on this other side, once this first foot is done, I'll probably draw in another Deadpool. But like just a regular Deadpool though. Like no specially modified, no Venom versions, just regular. Look hard. Have you ever danced the devil in the pale moonlight? I don't know what you're quoting, but that sounds That sounds philosophical, man. On like some Thanos stuff. Man's over quoting Thanos, man. Is that what we do? We get real philosophical, bro. Indeed. I gotta get his shoes down. He said Deadpool was overhyped. I messed with Deadpool, 1989 Joker. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know how to say your name, but I see. Thank you for the rose. It's been very talented. Yo, thank you too, Bubbles. Professor X in The Witcher. I didn't want to put Professor X on this one. I was gonna say 1989. It's a little bit before my time, but the vision is definitely there. Why the red always turn out before the blue? It's magic. Who's your favorite X-Men character? Probably. I like Wolverine a lot, man. I think Wolverine's pretty tough. You said, bro, both sides of my brain should be jamming. Yeah, it'd be locked, man. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you can't really go wrong. You can't really go wrong with Wolverine though. I think. Here's what I have so far on here. I think that I'm gonna finish this one off with another version of Deadpool. To me, that would make the most sense. They have Gambit and the New Avengers. Yo, what's up, TJ? I think that with the Avengers, what's it gonna be? Secret Wars? There's a lot of leeway, man. There's a lot of space. There's gonna be like a lot of like, there's a lot they could do with it. There's so many different directions they can go in. Secret Wars. Evil Deadpool with a backwards arm. I wanna get one where he's kind of like postured too, where you can kind of see him. Spider-Man and Hulk. Hey, can you do Red Hulk? I don't think I'm gonna do Red Hulk on here. I'm not really feeling him. Not for this page. And another one. Yo, thank you for the 7 Go Populars and the dual pins too, Estrada. I don't really know if I'm gonna do Spider-Man today. Only because I've been doing them on the last couple of pages that I've made. Venom. I did bro more down here. I don't want to do them again. That was like my whole stance. Thank you for the Army too, Eric. Deadpool wearing Spider-Man's clothes. The Green Hulk. Can you do Mike Jones? I want to do another version of... I want to do like actually Deadpool. Like I knew that I drew the Venom version of him. I'm leaning more towards putting Deadpool himself. Like no special changes or nothing. Just like genuine Deadpool. Only got 6 classes this year, senior year of high school. Yeah, you about to be a free man, man. And you said you be selling these. Yeah. If you are interested in buying these, DM me. I'll get back with you. Got to be a free man, bro. 6 classes. That's like a. That's basically the whole day, bro. 6. It's tough. You about to be a free man though, as I was saying before. I'm just doing my best to make sure that this one's face is more shaped looking. It looks more shaped out and oval like. You said the background extra crispy today. You got a new mic. No, I think that it might be a little bit louder though. I kind of like readjusted where I position my phone normally. You're in it, man. You heard it in like a higher definition, man. You already know. What is the popcorn noise in the background, man? It's a figment of your imagination. The drawn under reminds me of the last Ninja Turtle. Reminds you of a turtle, does it? Nah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Deadpool, man, or at least a version of Deadpool. Close. I mean, he's close enough. The vision is there. The vision is there. The vision is there. Indeed, indeed. I've done the turtles too, for sure. Thank you for the love you so much too, bro. I see you. I don't know how to say a name. Indubitably, indeed. You already know. I gotta stay. The food gotta stay cooked up on the background of these streams, man. Make sure this is like. Reminds me of the lady off of Chicken Run. That was me sophomore year. Didn't listen to nobody. His backage got into more trouble. The last Ninja Turtle design such a masterpiece. I gotta like look it up, man, because I've heard about you talking like the Last Ronin and stuff, right? I've heard about the Last Ronin, and I know that it has to do with Mikey. Isn't like Mikey the last man standing or something? I don't really know the ins and outs of the comic book. I know like with the Last Ronin. People always are. I feel like my cousin was telling me about it or something one day. It's been a little minute though. Yeah, the Last Ronin. I just seen the last. I'm like, the last. It was supposed to be. Yeah, this one isn't Mikey at all though. Genuinely. Can you do a Rose drawing from Titanic? Rose, I don't even really know what that is. It's Stroud. I've never seen it. Like I know of the Titanic movie, but I don't know it enough to be like. I need to be locked in trying to get into art college. Last Runner is going to be good. He's the last turtle after the two brothers die. Or after the brothers die. Toxic Avenger next. No. I think I'm going to move away from the Marvel stuff. I have to see. I gotta see. I kind of want to like do like a vibe shift. I'm going to kind of jump away from the Marvel stuff for now. Move something more low-key. I have something in mind. I won't say too much. Not yet. Not yet. Must be done. It must be done. Indubitably, indeed. Toxic Avengers, that weird superhero movie on Amazon. Yeah, even with that, that's a little bit outside of like my range. I think that I'm doing this page now, but I wanna kind of change it up a little bit again. Maybe go into a different direction. Some polar opposite. I always enjoy just defining out whether it be a sword or Wolverine's claws. Like to me, it really brings these to life. You want to get that element of life in these. Now that this side is done, I'm gonna try to make the other side just as balanced. Michael Jackson Thriller. I've been working on something like that recently. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now, but as we get closer to the fall, I'm gonna definitely do something involving the Thriller stuff. Definitely, definitely. Like I said, some of y'all have like some really good ideas. I'm really holding out until we are officially leaves turning. You know, I want to get closer to Halloween. But definitely, I'm gonna do something with Michael Jackson for sure. Even though it isn't really like, I don't really do faces like that, like humans. That's a special occasion though. And what about Cyclops? No. I've kind of like just gradually, slowly just introduced more and more heroes into like my drawings and things. But I haven't done Cyclops yet. As time goes on, I'll probably experiment more, add more people. Oh man, if you do some yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm looking to really, I'm in no rush, but this coming fall season, I'm gonna definitely just branch out more and just experiment more with stuff. And yeah, the Halloween stuff, I'm gonna really try to go in for this coming fall. More so the fall than Halloween, but the fall in general. Like I like the season a lot. And you said, can you do the Mona Lisa? I have before. If you want to see that right now, like look at, it should be like one of my first posts over here on this page. Dude, I tried to do this and I succeeded. Yeah, you seen the vision. It's genuinely talent. Holy, thank you. You seen the vision, indeed, indeed. When you start to draw like this, maybe like 2024. 2024, indeed, indeed. But okay, yeah, okay. As I was saying before, there's some things y'all have requested from me, and I've low-key tried to really avoid some of the Halloween characters and even some of the slashers and stuff, because I'm saving that stuff more for Halloween. So a no, that don't really mean a no forever. It just means in the moment. You said Attack on Titan or Death Note. I was having this debate earlier and trying to prove a point. I like Death Note more, but I haven't really watched Attack on Titan like that. So it's kind of like, you know, I can't really say like this is trash, this is good. I know I like Death Note personally a lot, and it's not that long. Like some animes, man, you know, you gotta like dedicate your whole life to it. And for me, ain't nobody. I mean, man, like I just want to be just a casual, you know. I just want to be a casual, bro. I ain't really I'm not trying to dedicate my life, man. I like watching stuff, but yo, I'm just trying to just be, you know, just watch it for a little minute, then not, you know, you can put it down whenever you want to. You don't gotta like dedicate your life, bro. People be trying, man. I've had people try to put me on to One Piece over the years, and it's like, brother, I'm not saying I'm the most busy person in the world, but yo, you said this is legit my type of vibe. Yo, what's up, man? What kind of pens am I using? On my left, it is a Papermate 1.0 Right Bros pen, and then on my right, it is a red big pen, like regular office stuff that you would expect to see. Just regular office pens. But thank you for the 4 rows too, Cozy. Yeah, though, man. You know, I like to just enjoy the little things, man. I just don't want to dedicate my life to the show. I like Death Note. Death Note had the vibe of when it was going, you don't want it to end, but then once it's over, it's like, dang, it's really over. What do I think about bricks and minifigs? I don't really, you know, that's Legos, right? That sounds about Legos. I suppose this pick on your Venom art piece. Did you just post it? Okay, when I get off, if I remember to, I'll go back or I'll circulate back through and lurk and see what's going on. Want to do both? And do with the blue. Yeah, but you said it's so much worse than Attack on Titan. You said they be stealing from old people too. Stealing from the old people, man. That's not the Facebook people, bro. Wait, what do you mean they're stealing from the old people? Stealing from that's low. Stealing from the Facebook people, bro. That's crazy. Not the Facebook people. Yeah, wasn't it like a lawsuit or something? I haven't really been tapped in. I just remember back in the day. I know, like, one day I was getting my car worked on, back in the day, a couple years ago. I would always enjoy just going to Walmart and just looking at, like, the Legos and stuff. But I remember just walking around. I wandered over to where the Legos were. They had, like, the Legos behind, like, this, like, reinforced glass. Like, I don't know who's going and stealing. I didn't know that people were stealing Legos, man. I don't know. I used to love collecting Pokemon cards as a kid. But they got it now to where I don't even know if you could just go and just pick them up off the shelf no more. it's become like a whole investment strategy. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, Cal. My red pen is so messed up now, but yeah, you sat there and you done learn the technique. The technique has been, you done acquired it. See, now you done started, and there is no going back though. Bricks and minifigs is corrupt. They probably are. I mean, I haven't really dealt with them myself. I think it's just with a lot of things though, people are just kind of like looking for, I don't know what they're looking for. This is called a sketch, something like that. Yeah, once you start drawing, man, there is no going back. Yeah, like once you start the sketching, it just you build up on it more over time. I feel like I seen Moist Critical talking about the bricks and minifig stuff though. I wasn't really. It doesn't really like my lane anymore. Like I'm not as invested. It's been like a little minute since I've really been tapped in with Legos, man. Genuinely. But I know somebody out there really probably loves them. Somebody. Someone. Is that Spider-Man? Yeah. Definitely. I don't care. It's okay. I messed with it. I had ink all over my hands though. Yeah. That's like another like byproduct of it all. You're gonna get ink on you. Sometimes it's hit and miss. Sometimes you're gonna have ink all over you, and other times your hands will be surprisingly clean. But it's a small price to pay for salvation. I accidentally switched tabs and whoa. All right, that's too much information, Dami. Bro, you didn't have to like put that out there, man. You couldn't just be discreet and you couldn't just. Why you feel the need to like put that? Why you gotta put us on? You said monkey next. No, I think I'm gonna move away from the heroes for now. Not on Deadpool, bro. Not on Deadpool. I gotta find some smear resistant pens. Yeah, good luck. You're looking for a diamond in the rough. Good luck. I like the symbol aspect of these. To me, the like less is more. I'm real big on that idea. I'm real big. It's Venom and Carnage. No, this one isn't Venom. This one down here is Venom and Deadpool, not Carnage. This one is just genuinely Deadpool and Carnage as one. They did a flow state. They did a fusion dance, bro. They did a fusion dance. I'm joking. That's sick though. Thank you. Yeah, man. Wandering around Walmart and seeing they had the Legos reinforced behind glass like that. That was crazy. Venom Pool. That was crazy. That like opened up my eyes. A place I used to enjoy going as a kid too was Toys R Us. People don't know about Jeffrey, bro. They don't know about not Jeffrey is crazy. I be feeling like some names you can't even. You gotta be real careful now, man. Not that Jeffrey. Jeffrey, like the giraffe dude, Jeffrey. Venom Pool. Saying they don't know about Jeffrey in the Big 26 is crazy. Gotta make sure people ain't getting the wrong idea though, man. That drawing there is like he's like a Venom infected. He's a Venom infected Deadpool. He got the symbiote on him. Cool. Yeah, he is a monster though. You got your own characters that you drew over the years. Not so much, but I have like a lot of my own designs. If you look up like a lot of my stuff that's like comes from me, no reference picture or anything. That's like my omnilinear line designs where it's like a lot more free flowing. It looks a lot different than these kinds of drawings that I do like with like this Deadpool and stuff. You have to just see it to understand it. But I don't have like my own original characters. I've been asked to make stuff though. I've been asked. I haven't really branched out that much. But no, now doesn't mean a no forever. Man, am I gonna have enough space on here? No. I gotta make the sword curved a little bit. Oh, it's like not going off. That's gonna get on my nerves. Is it like a technique about relying on chicken scratching or something? Yeah, something like that. No. Let me angle this in some more. When I was a kid, I was afraid of being sued for drawing characters. Hey, honestly, you never know. I think that the trick is you gotta just stay under the radar. Like you gotta just not. You can't fly too close to the sun. You got to make them, but you can't make them too good to where it's like, all right, man. This is you know, we getting a little bit too close, man. You know, getting a little bit too close. You got to draw them where they're good, but they're not too good to where like they ending up on the radar. Like whoever. So I ended up with a bunch of Equate brand heroes. Equate. When you say Equate, you talking about like the chapstick Equate or Equate? Or you was doing like home lab, you was cooking stuff up in like your own sessions. Walmart brand. Nah, not Walmart. Great value. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Indubitably. It must be done. It was a small price to pay for salvation. As I said earlier. Loki thought Marvel was about to hire me in my custom superhero drawings as a kid. Man, you never know. You never know, man. They might be lurking. You never know. You never know at all. Badger. Yeah, you wasn't drawing Deadpool. You was drawing, I don't even know. That ain't Wolverine. Nah, Badger. Badger instead of Wolverine is crazy. That ain't Wolverine. That's Badger. That's crazy. Hey, man. It got to be done. It got to be done. It got to be done. What, did the Badger at least come out good when you was drawing them? Drawing X-Men right now, you was learning faces and anatomy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Claws came out. He said he had claws in his fingers. Yeah, nah, hey, that's Sabretooth. Nah, they gonna get you. You would, yeah, that's Sabretooth. You drawing 6 years, only been serious about learning for 5 months. Yeah, you literally, you're just sketching up Sabretooth. Here's everyone on here though, y'all. I did 2 Wolverines and 2 Deadpools. 2 variants of Deadpools. You know, it's a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Here's everyone. Here's everyone. Here's everyone. Putty Man instead of Clayface. Clayface, can't he transform into anyone and anything? That's a crazy technique to have, man. It's a crazy pre-fire technique. Genuinely. They make it genuinely transform into anything. I think that, okay, as I was saying here, I wanted to kind of do something that was a little bit different. Maybe we find some references to use. Like a good quality reference. Something that's more low key, man. Something that's more. Hang on. I had some stuff saved. Okay, I know what I wanted to do. I think this one I wanted to just make more low key. Like I wanted to do some Pokemon. I'm not about to believe what I'm about to do though. Can you do Spider-Man or Darkseid? I don't think I want to do any more heroes right now. I don't think I'm gonna do any more heroes right now at all. I want to do something else. I want to draw up a couple of Pokemon. Never too much. Spider-Man is not really. Somebody be asking me to draw that them AI dudes. Like if I were to, like I think when I get done doing this page with these Pokemon, maybe I'll do like one of the AI character dudes. Brother doing like you just unlocked like an equip slot. Now you got to. It was fun though. I had a whole storyline with all of them, kept updating them as I got better. I mean, but think though, but look. You know, we joking about making Walmart heroes, but everybody gotta start somewhere. SpongeBob wasn't even a real character at something. Like, you know, it was somebody's original character at a point in time. I just wouldn't give up on it. You never know. You never know. As I was saying before, man. You never know. Most of comics is ripping off each other's comics. Yeah, Slade Wilson and Wade Wilson, literally. Sometimes, you know, you gotta just take inspiration, man. Slade Wilson and Wade Wilson, bro. Slade and Wade. You must say lefty or righty. It's something like that, starting with the Superman and Captain Marvel. Yeah, they're. I don't know enough about Captain Marvel, but I know that they're both like, they both come from radiation or something. Nemo and Aquaman. Nemo Kara Danvers and Carol Danvers. All right, that's crazy. Kara and Carol, like they didn't even try to change it. Wade Wilson and Slade Wilson. Come on, man. Bootleg. All right, we got Wade Wilson at home. We got Slade Wilson at home. They not even trying to hide it no more, man. You love to see it though. You love to see it. You love to see it. But this one's gonna be a lot more just relaxing and low key. Some Thanos and Darkseid, yeah. I think Darkseid is like more dangerous of them though. I think Darkseid is like really standing on business. He's the one who got all of Superman's abilities. Like he don't even need the Infinity Gauntlet. He got a bunch of abilities himself. The control and the pen is crazy good. Thank you. He got a Darkseid and Thanos. I think Darkseid is like he's the equivalent. He's literally like the equivalent. It just I wish that DC could like get their stuff together, cause they got some cold heroes too. I don't know if they've gotten. They need somebody to really bring their stuff together. Hopefully it happens sooner than later. He's way stronger than Darkseid is the embodiment of an entire universe. Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, he's broken. Loki never watched any other Marvel movies other than Spider-Man. But I mean, Spider-Man, he got motion like that to where he could bring people that aren't even fans. Like everybody likes Spider-Man. Everyone. Even if you don't like superhero movies, you can still find something to appreciate about Spider-Man. This isn't an ad either, by the way. I'm not on like nobody's Spider-Man ad team or nothing like that. This isn't. I'm not like connected to Marvel Studios. I would just punch your paper if I do the same movement. I know, but you can't overthink it too much. Step one is you can't. You gotta just try it, bro. Just don't overthink it. Spider-Man my GOAT since I watched Spider-Man 1 2001. Oh, you seen it on release. I watched it a lot as a kid too, but I wasn't really alive yet in 2001. I didn't spawn until 2004. I love that movie though, dude. I watched that movie so many times as a kid. Like it was like I just loved the atmosphere of the movies. Even now, like I'll rewatch them. I just like they have their own. Like there's something about them that's just magical. That goes deeper than nostalgia. When I was a kid, you loved animals, so I made a ton of animal heroes. Obviously, my goal is Toby the OG, but you can't go wrong with Toby. And I was having a conversation with somebody earlier. I'm like, did I like No Way Home because it was nostalgic, or did I like No Way Home because it was genuinely a good movie? And I'm like, dang, was I one of them like people that was blinded by nostalgia? You know what I'm saying? I love though, like I love Toby as a hero. The art is incredible. I get why Egyptians had animal gods. Didn't they have like a bunch of like cat stuff? Like they love cats and stuff, didn't they? Solid. Greetings from Mana Sinesta. Yo, what's up, Osido? It's good indeed, man. Yeah, I think in Egypt they had like a lot of like cat pictures and stuff. Like I think it was pretty solid. I forget which one had Mysterio. Was No Way Home. I'm gonna be honest, bro. It was one of the movies with home in it, but Mysterio, he was the one who was like messing with the illusions, right? Is this Pokemon? It is. This one is indeed Pokemon. Mysterio was the one where he was messing with the illusions and he had the drones. And how did you come up with this style? I just wanted to draw Lucario. No, this one isn't Lucario. Maybe, I'm thinking this one's gonna be pretty straightforward, but maybe on the next one I'll open up the floor to suggestions with Pokemon. How about that? Let me see how I'm feeling once I get done with this one, all right? I'll come back to that idea. My mind is pretty much made, though, who I want this page to be centered around. What am I doing right now? I don't want to tell you just yet, but it'll make more sense. Gonna wait like 1.5 years for a brand new day to release. Yo, brand new day. Yeah, hey. Man, I was on X the other day. Bro, them bootleggers. I be feeling like X is the land of the leaks, yo. Like they sat there and somehow had the whole movie high quality. Somebody like dropped it, and it was just getting like it just was up. Everything is on X, bro. Everything. Scribble art until it look right. Cubone. No, this one isn't Cubone. I be feeling like X is like the land of the leaks, bro. I can't get on X. I don't even blame. Yo, X is. I don't know, man. X is crazy. I don't even know if I'm not trying to like promote X either. Like say it gets too sad. Yeah, it's too much going on. But if you can like put on like your mental filter and sift through the like, if you can like sit there and like get past the garbage, you can find like there's diamonds in the rough. It's the land of the leaks. Whatever you're looking for, man, you probably can find. the end of the leaks. I'm not plugging nothing. I'm not promoting anything. But yeah, it's crazy. They sat there. I knew somebody who was like, "Yo, man," they sat there and just dropped this whole thing. Like, man, what you mean? How did they manage to get the high quality movie? How did they do that already? Everything. They be going crazy. I will never doubt a leaker in my life ever. You said Grok, yeah. So there, you look at anything drawn this? Yeah, I'm looking at like a reference picture. It isn't like off of the intuition alone. I'm like, yeah, man. Like, yo. Oh, that's Trico. Which one is your dominant? I'm more of a righty. You think it's Trico? Trico was a good guess. Trico was a good guess indeed, indeed. I can't avoid the spoilers in YouTube and TikTok because, of course, I'll watch Spider-Man. Can't stop myself. Dude, I sat there and I stumbled across the movie before I actually went and seen it myself. And I'm not saying let's have like a discussion. I'm not really trying to discuss it. I'll probably wait like a couple of weeks before I start just openly talking about it over here. But I went ahead and just went to go see it because the spoilers were getting bad. I was like finding posts and people were sitting there spoiling it. They were like spoiling in a way to where I wouldn't even recognize it was a spoiler until it was too late. When I was a kid, that would have been Biko. Yeah, Biko instead of Trico. Yeah, you was really, man, you must have had like lawyer PTSD. How do you do scribble art? Everything is shapes, and I think about that as these are coming together. Don't overthink it. You know, you might mess up a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Don't internalize the mistakes. It's just what comes with it. Biko is crazy. How you doing? Incredible. Thank you, man, Sor. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, you know, yeah, just don't stop. Everything is shapes. Even if it doesn't make sense, it can. But I realized I might have been too deep into the game though when I was just, you know, whether you're scrolling over here or you're scrolling over wherever you might be scrolling at, right? A lot of the apps are the same at this point. But I was like, yo, they sat there and got the whole movie, high definition, high quality. I don't know why I was like that. I legit was freaked out. I mean, I think that sometimes they be going after people with them lawyers. I see it. It's worth watching if you haven't seen it though. Yeah, like, you know, this people were getting crazy with the spoilers, and it was like, all right, man, all right, y'all got me. The movie is going to get seen sooner than later. After watching one Spider-Man TikTok, I get flooded with spoilers in my For You page suddenly. Yeah, that was your first mistake. You made a rookie mistake, bro. You can't engage with one post because the moment that you do, it's over. But a 6-year-old, man, you had foresight. You had super foresight. You said you was sensing the lawyers before you even really knew what a lawyer was. And back was that the photo dude from Death Note? Nah, that was somebody from Dragon Ball. But anyways, yeah, you had foresight. You was like, I'm not really catching. You wasn't really trying to get caught up by them lawyers, man. You wasn't trying to end up in the jail. One thing I don't know why. You don't know why. You can't just type like a cliff note. How you gonna leave us on a cliff note on the comment, bro? Like in. Kalita. I don't know what that means, but indubitably, man. I might have just said something crazy in a different language. I don't even know. That's tough. I take that back. Not so indubitably. Anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Indeed, indeed. All right. Now for the other foot. Man, he looked like a gecko. That's what he looks like. A gecko if he was a little grass type. Soon enough, the inevitable of you drawing will hollow purple because you'll have red and blue. Sometimes these do look purplish. Sometimes. Because like my pens will kind of mix sometimes. And they'll make like an interesting. Called it indeed, indeed. Yo, don't be trying to see through the Genjutsu. Thank you for the heart me too, Best Games. Appreciate it. Trico. You think it's Trico? Trico is a good guess. I think I want this whole page to be grounded around this evolution, though. I gotta see. Indeed, indeed. Yo, thank you for the heart puff, too. I appreciate it, New York. Indeed, indeed. Now. Wow, amazing. Yo, thank you, too, user. He sat there and seen through the Genjutsu. Bro, seen through the Genjutsu. Indeed, indeed. Trico. Maybe. Maybe. Indeed, indeed. I kind of add more to his design, make him feel a little bit more alive. To compliment you in Spanish. Oh, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all, man. Indeed, indeed. Appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. Yo, this one is a little bit random, but for some reason, this Pokemon that came to my mind. I wanted to do him. I was like at my job earlier. Am I still in frame? When I can finally watch Brand New Day, I'm gonna recap with all the past movies first. Yeah, I don't really know if you need to. That's a lot of movies to watch. Cause it builds off of like all the that's a lot of movies, man. I respect your dedication though. That's a lot of movies. Dude. So you're about to rewatch all of them leading up to Brand New Day? That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That is a lot. Let me draw on his tail now. His tail, that's where this one's really gonna kind of pop off of the page some more, man. Indeed, indeed. Where he looks right. Yo, he looks like a gecko. Like, I could see him living in a rainforest now that I've done all them rainforest pages with the toucans and lizards and spiders, bro. This is a little gecko. You like or hate? I don't know who that is, Best Games. Is that Darth Vader? Yeah. This is just bro whenever the cameras aren't rolling. I like Trico goes hard. He was in Emerald, wasn't he? Or was it? I think I played through I think he was in Omega Ruby. Omega Sapphire. It was one. I don't even know which one I played, bro. I played through one of them or all of them. He was fun, yeah. He was cool. Bro was definitely cool. It was Grovile. That's the next one I'm gonna do. Yeah, he had his own aura, man. Ruby, yeah. I'm like, I played through the remakes and I feel like I played through Emerald too, but it's been so long. It's been like a really long time. It's been a very long. Let me find like a good Grovile. I gotta get a good one, bro. I want to know. You said who smashed his head, bro? That's a war scar, bro. He be battling dragons. He be battling, bro. He be fighting for his life. He says okay. Yeah, I don't even know who Mushoko is, bro. No. Let me shift this over some more. No. Alright. Make sure I got enough space for bro. I think I'm putting him like right here. That's a war scar, man. He been out here fighting for his life. Baby Dino. Yes, he's something like that. He's magical, bro. He's a little reptile. He's a little creature. He's a little grass lizard. Probably could have made this one a little bit bigger, but it's alright. I want to get him to where there's no overlap. Something that really gets on my nerves, like looking back at some of my older pages, sometimes I'll make these to where they'll be like slightly overlapped. And it's like a weird pet peeve of mine. But I try to give everything its own distance, its own space. Do Pokemon Triple T. Yo, Triple T is at Tongue Sahur dude, right? I don't know if I'm gonna draw the AI dudes, but if I do, I'll probably draw that Pigeon Doctor dude too. I drew Tim Cheese before. It's been a little while though. I drew Tim Cheese and I gave him one of those old Aston Martins just to really like balance out the AI element of it. I don't know why I gave him an Aston Martin, but I just for the love of the game, you know. For the love of the game. That one was probably one of my more random pages, and I promised I was gonna do John Pork. You seen the Gengar? Man, Gengar is so interesting, but I slowed down with Gengar because I try to kind of like do these to where it's never too much of the same. You know, I like Gengar a lot, but I be feeling like it's like a lot of Pokemon that don't really get as much like stuff you wouldn't really expect to see as much. I try to like bring in the ones that aren't really as commonly requested. Sometimes I don't mind doing stuff like Charizard or Gengar, because I mean they're like the faces, the more common ones. I know that I thought you should. Wait, what? I like the Gengar one a lot too. And it reminded me a lot like playing through, I think it was Fire Red with Lavender, with like the Lavender Town Tower. Absolutely. Valid for Shubli. Gengar and Mewtwo too. Mewtwo is tough. Really, if I were to do a tutorial, I'd probably make one with some Pokemon, honestly. I think this one's gonna be Grovyle. Bro, Lucky from Kentucky. I never had a pen that seen the end of the ink. I think that you're the first to see the end. Now I'll show you one that's completely empty. Look at that. There's nothing in there. I have like a lot more, honestly. Tell you know that this is not like a false experience. I really be using these pens. Really be using these pens. Indubitably, indeed. Grovyle, you said Grovyle was sick too in the show and in the games. I think that it's cool how like they put a lot of love into the in-between stages. Like I think that, I mean, you know, this is obviously like the middle stage before he turns into a Sceptile. But I think that he looks like right before he's really turned into that ultimate final stage. You know, it looks like it's in the middle. I scrolled across this earlier, and you were drawing a guy. Have you finished that? Nah, that one I had to get rid of, bro. Thought you using a digital device. No, this isn't digital. This is like pen and paper. No. I don't really, I mean, you know, digital is cool, but I've made it a point to like recognize I like stuff being in my hands. Like when it's on the screen, that's cool. But you know, stuff gets deleted, stuff goes down. Like there's so many layers where stuff could just not be what it should be. So I kind of went, what is the sound in the background? It is a secret. Yo, Unc, is that a chicken? Yes, this is a chicken, bro. This is definitely a chicken. The craziest kind. But I mean, screens are cool. Sometimes I just want my pen and my papers in my hands. It's cool. But just you can't really go wrong with just feeling like I've really made something with my, I mean, whenever you're drawing digitally, you're still making stuff with your hands too. It just, personally, I don't get that same level of satisfaction. Everybody has their own thing. And that's cool too, but I don't want everything to only be screens. Like even if the apps go away, I still have my collection on my bookshelf, you know? I take pride in that. And all right, now that his arm is done. Why you drawing with 2 pens? For the love of the game. For the love of the game. That's his arm? It is his arm. Who is it? It's like a Pokemon, but he's called Grovyle. Man, am I gonna have enough space for it? Yeah, I'm gonna have enough space for Sceptile. He's like it's like a little lizard kind of thing. Jason look like he's not a rooster. You ain't gotta hate on bro though. He's not a rooster at all. He's not done. There's 1K. Nobody's really. Yeah, we kind of just hanging out, bro. Now for. He said, "Hey, W Gyarados, bro. This is not Gyarados, bro. It's crazy. It's not Gyarados. You gotta lock in, man. Gyarados is crazy. I like Gyarados though, but yo, Gyarados is crazy." Gyarados. What about Charmander? Is it Blaziken? No, but you're close. You're closer than you realize, man. You're closer. You're close. Man. You're getting warmer and colder at the same time. You've achieved the impossible, bro. You've achieved the impossible. Yo, what's up, Charlotte? You said, guess who it is? I ain't gonna lie, man. You caught me during the Pennywise drawings. Septile, Grovile. Yeah, it was like a whole lifetime ago now. I had somebody asking about some of the Halloween stuff. I'm gonna kind of be back on that vibe sooner than later. I've since slowed down with it. How do you draw? Have you done Ace from One Piece? No, I haven't done Ace from One Piece. I really haven't done any One Piece yet. It's me, bro. Is that Mewtwo? No, I haven't really done. I don't think I'm gonna do Mewtwo today. I'm trying to kind of keep this page more grounded around. You said Palkia Blastoise Yoji for Shubidly. Has to be Grovile. I keep wanting to say Grovyle, but it's Grovile. It's definitely not Grovyle. Grovyle is crazy. Bro's name is not Grovyle. It's Grovile. Grovyle is genuinely insanity. Like, what is a Grovyle? Now, let me shape him, bro. Anybody remember the Gargoyles TV show? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't really know what that is. That like what was it on? Now for make this more. I'm gonna make his like stomach area more reddish. Yo, thank you for the dolphin too, Marcos. I'm gonna start sketching in. Oh, you said this before my time. I was gonna say if it's gargoyles. I've done like sketches and stuff for gargoyles and stuff. Every blue moon or so. Like if I make these more grounded around what you might imagine, say like an old church or something. I've done themes like that where it's more in that lane. Make this more. Now for his other arm. You run out of ink? Nah, it's gonna work, bro. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. It ain't gonna run out. You gotta trust the vision. Trust the process. This is not gonna run out, bro. You gotta have faith in the pens. Campfire cooking in another world. Failure frame. Looked him up, Goliath. He was tough. Great show. Good story. I gotta see eventually. I gotta see. Now for my dog's arm over here. I was trying to wait to really add on like some of the other details to how he looks, like with the leaves and stuff. He got like leaves and stuff attached to his arms. For the people that are pulling up though, this one is a lot more grounded than Pokemon. Those of you that are wondering like what the heck is going on, that's what this one is. Now for, let me add some more stuff to his actual arms. Gotta bring this one to life. Haven't seen you in a minute. Yo, what's up? What's up, Amos? It's good indeed, man. Oh, you know, I didn't even do his tail. That's what was missing, his tail. Now, let me sketch this in the right way. Mystery Dungeon Goat. Mystery Dungeon is a little bit older, isn't it? Man, I ain't heard of Mystery Dungeon in a minute, man. That's like some OG stuff, too. It's like some ancient lore. You made me think I need to print off all my digital art. I mean, like, look. If digital is your thing, I'm not trying to like sway. Like, I'm not trying to sway you. I've been on platforms where stuff has gotten either deleted or platforms get bought. Like, there's so many things. I'm not trying to like inspire paranoia. I just feel like if the screens were to just up and for whatever reason, worst case scenario, you know, I mean, that's kind of relaxing. I'm not trying to sway people away from digital. Digital is cool. I'm just off of my own preference. Digital is cool though. Now I'm saying if the power goes out, all the work is gone. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is that the Grinch? No, the Grinch is crazy. I'm not trying to inspire fear. I don't know, you know, my worst case scenario, hey, we have the same name. We do. What's up, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Indubitably. Now for the rest of this. Are you drawing a Pokemon? I am. This is the first time I've ever seen this, and I've seen a lot of great talent, yo. I appreciate it, Jesus. Appreciate it indeed, man. Indubitably. What's good indeed? What's good indeed? For suitably, man. What up? What up? I like Charizard. Charizard is cool, but I've been trying to like do stuff you wouldn't really expect to see Pokemon wise. Like sure, you know, Trico is popular, but he don't really have the same motion like say a Charizard or somebody. You drawing from memory? No. This one I'm looking at references. Can you do a Mew? No, not right now. I have a Mewtwo and a Mew drawing that I did recently though. If you're interested, it's like a time lapse. I probably won't do Mew today. And had that drink yet? Nah, I haven't had that, man. See what you doing? You said, can you do Pikachu? Maybe. I have to see. I don't think so though. I don't think I'm feeling him right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna do Pikachu on here. Is Ambidextrous, man? Do you punch? Wait. Draw a ditto that's transformed to all the unknown entities. Why is there a third leg? Nah, it's his tail. His yo, it's crazy. Nah, I was drawing his tail. Yo, he said why I draw the man third. Yo, that's not what that is, man. Lock in. Why would I be why? Why he has a tail, bro? My bad. Nah, lock in. I just get muted. Yes, you're cooked. You're done. Can you do Mewtwo? No, not on here. I did Mewtwo recently, though. Make Snorlax. I don't think that I want to put Snorlax on here. And, bro, what do you do with all these drawings? Usually when I get done with them, I keep them for my own personal collection on my bookshelf. Sometimes I'll sell some of my pages. But it depends. It depends. I keep a lot of them for my own collection though. And that's kind of what I was talking about earlier, man. You know, a lot of what I make, I can kind of like look back on. It gives me a sense of stuff that I'm actually, you know, stuff that I'm actually drawing up. And what is my best? I don't really have a direct answer for you, man. You got a binder. Dude, I have multiple books just filled with just different sketches and different drawings on my bookshelf, man. It's a lot more than what you would imagine. Red ink is on its last leg. Yeah, it needs a Senzu, don't it, man? They look great. I appreciate it too, fellow Jason. I don't know if my learning method is weird or not. I don't think that there's like a true. I think you gotta just do what works for you, bro. If it makes sense to you, I would just say keep at it. Dude, don't even like overthink it. Because if you overthink it, then you won't do anything at all, and that's like the worst thing to do. You got an evolution, of course. That's like one of my older pages, but I've definitely done the evolutions before. So it's one of my older ones. You like most artists need to learn how to put them in frames. Oh yeah, I be putting like a lot of it lives. I really need to get some more bookshelf space because I've messed around and really like filled up a lot of my space. It's a lot more than what y'all would think. Once I do like a behind the scenes, you'll see what I'm talking about. You got Umbreon VMAX. No, whenever I drew the evolutions, I just drew like the regular base form ones. Like I didn't really do too many of the megas or anything like that. Dialga, yeah, that's one of my more recent ones too. I'm not gonna do them right now, but I did. Like I drew them up with. It was like Palkia and Arceus. It's like one of my older ones though. Have you done Gengar? Of course. And I see your cards next live. No, I don't really even have any like. I look at like references, like pictures on my computer. No. I'm gonna like add some more layers to Trico. Are these grass type Pokemon not familiar? These ones aren't really newer, man. These ones are actually kind of old. These games came out a long time ago. These ones aren't new at all. Really good, yo. Thank you too, Christian. Yo, really, one of y'all mentioned Lucario. I wouldn't mind doing Riolu and Lucario. That's a tough suggestion. I like that. I like that suggestion a lot, actually. All right, hang on. The pain drawing is hard. I'm glad you messed with it too. Yeah, man, pain. Dude, them pain drawings, I like those. I have like an older one that I did that I like that one more too. You can never go wrong. Hang on. You can never really go wrong with pain. You said learning Russian so I can make my own diary with the language, privacy and stuff. How you know that somebody that speak Russian won't just find your diary? How you know that you're not about to see? You just put that out there. RCS. Yeah, I've drawn bro too. A lot of what you're asking for, I probably have drawn up. I just have it like on my time lapses. Yo, not gonna lie, I'll let us see you do Greninja. Yo, I don't really know any people knowing Russian though. I mean, somebody about to pull up to y'all to speak Russian because you just put that out there. They might be like, oh, we gotta make sure this man ain't just doing nothing crazy. Now you want to watch list, bro. You want to watch list, not we. You, other than yeah. See now you gotta learn Mandarin just to like break the algorithm. No, you're not cooked, bro. You just gotta learn Mandarin now, bro. It'll reset the balance. Yo, did I give this enough space, bro? This is about to really. You got 800? Yeah. You was crazy, yo. What's up, Taylor? Bro, I'm telling you, if you just learn Mandarin now, bro, it'll factory reset it, man. Just don't type you're learning Mandarin now. Are you doing the whole evolution? Yes. Can you please do Lugia? No, not right now. I think I'm gonna do Lugia on here. Never would have imagined I'd be telling somebody to learn Mandarin while sketching up Pokemon, bro. Learn Mandarin. One of my friends who were learning Russian before. Yeah, bro, it's over with. It's over with. Itachi, you can never go wrong. Yeah, Itachi's cool too. It's been a minute since I've drawn him. He quit, but I don't know if he can still read. Yeah. Yo, because you putting that idea out there, man, it's already over, man. Now you want to watch list. You gotta like learn some kind of like some unknown language that was forgotten with history or something that nobody else knows. You can do Manaphy. Maybe, man, maybe. I don't think so, but he's more low key, so maybe. And my second friend only knows a few words and not now. Man, I don't know, man. It sounded to me like you cooked, bro. Sometimes you just, it is what it is. It sounded like you're very cooked. Bro's over having he's getting paranoid now, man. Paranoid, bro. That's rad. Thank you. I appreciate it, Romeo. Now, let me. Yeah, I don't know if I gave this man enough space, y'all. This one might be awkward. Can you do? Can you do Kyogre? No, I've drawn Kyogre before though. I think. I feel like I've done Kyogre. It might just be a little bit older. Brother, it's really about to be crazy. If this is like, is bro even running out of ink? Nah, this pen got mending on it. What kind of art style is cool? I had a streak of 100 plus Duolingo in Spanish, so maybe I can do that. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it'll be alright, bro. I believe in the vision, the process. Him and Rayquaza are my favorite. Yeah, they both go hard too. You playing games? Not so much anymore, but I played like a lot of the games back in the day. Not so much anymore, but like I said, I would play the games. Just enjoy them for what they were. Make this more rounded over on this side. You're a real boy? What's up, man? What is he drawing? Charizard is mine. Special technique combination of Russian and Spanish. Can you hurry and post light and Ryuk? Nah. Hey, I'll get it out as soon as I can. Sooner than later, bro. Sooner than later. Maybe, hang on. I think that what I'm gonna do is maybe I can find one. I'm gonna just readjust this picture real fast. Reborn able to draw both? Did you teach yourself? So whenever I went about doing these, I had originally I could like write with my left. I'm more of a righty. I just took advantage of the fact that I could use both. Now, let me flip this. Let me flip this. Let me flip this. Do Doug Trio. No, not right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Bro's one of a kind of artist. Name these both like he's drunk. Oh yeah, you talking about like with the way that these come together, man. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed, indeed. Hang on. Okay, I think. Let me add like these little marks. I said with this one, I just want for it to look the right way. Is that your own drawing technique, or is there like an actual name for it? So this is just how I've made sense of these, but it's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Like that's the technique itself. It's like literally somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Draw buoy. This one is like a little bit of a different vibe, man. This one is like a different vibe. I don't really know if I'm gonna do like another ocean theme like at one time, but maybe eventually. That still is that was like an interesting suggestion though. Like looking back on it, that was like something I never had done before. For suitably. You said I know. Can you do a ditto, please? Let me see, man. Let me see. I gotta see. I have like another one that I want to do for sure. But let me see what I'm thinking of on this page. No. Let me see. Like add his little like design, like his little like signature designs, man. Septile. Oh, they accuse me of being an AI. Give me a second. I do like a capture real fast. You're right, the scalper situation is getting bad again, dude. It probably is, bro. I'm at a point now where like I don't really collect. Somebody was asking about the cards earlier. Like I don't really collect anymore because I know like it's become like more of like a people have turned it into like an investment strategy, man. I'm cool. This became something that it wasn't at first, and for that reason, I since kind of slowed down with it. I slowed down. Scalping, bro. Genuine scalping. You love to see it. Genuinely. I wouldn't really mind putting maybe like a Ditto or somebody on here. I gotta see. I feel like a Ditto isn't really that crazy, right? Let me make his like leg look more shaped. You can still see it in the scribbles themselves. You have an old and rare Ditto. What you mean? You mean like in the games, or you mean like just in general, like card wise, or? Now for bro's tail. You know his like legs and his legs are a little bit small, but small price to pay for salvation. This is like right on the very bottom of the page. Oh, cards. That's what's up too. Small price to pay for salvation, bro. Hey, man, this is like right on the very bottom of the page, so I gotta make do. Indeed. It'll all work out though. It has to. What are you drawing right now? I wanted this page to be a lot more grounded around Pokemon, man. I found like an evolution that I wanted to do. Charmander? Nah, this one isn't quite Charmander. Not quite at all. I see the vision though, man. I see the vision is there. The vision is there. Indubitably. Indeed. I think that all that I have to do now is just sketching his tail. I had to kind of like do a little bit of improv. I didn't really want for his tail to be off-centered. So I turned his head to be looking the other way. Okay, now. Yeah, he's coming together though. This one is a Sceptile. Genuinely indeed. I remember the Sceptile from the show. He was tough. I just feel like I remember him more from the games. I think that he's an interesting Pokemon for sure, from what I remember at least. It's been a little minute though, you know. I think he got a cool design. A lot of the ones that I've drawn up on here. I think it's cool how like progressively I got messier and messier with the designs though, like going from Trico. The vision is there though, you know. The vision is definitely there. It's still a part of the same line, the same lineup. As long as people understand what they're looking at, that's really what I was going for here. More like above all else. Above all else, indeed. I'm gonna like make his leg and his tail more distinct. Just, you know, certain parts of it to where it's like it. You say he took down Legendary? Yeah, he's tough, man. He's tough. He got a cool design too. So relaxing, dog. Appreciate it, man. Now, get it to where. Is there a pattern to draw this or is it random? I mean, I'm intentional with the way that I do the lines and stuff, but you looking for me to like tell you, is there like a formula to like left line, right line? And yes, but no. I mean, there's one that I do, but I don't really think about it that much. I kind of just do. I just be kind of. I know that it might not answer your question the way that you need it to be answered. Don't overthink it though. If you starting is the hardest part. Just whatever you do, just don't overthink it. Not too much. It's like the worst part. And love this. Do you sell these? If you are interested in buying these, DM me. And yes, now that Septile is done, there's still something missing here. I think that I want to. Somebody asked me about it was like a Manaphy, I believe. It was either Manaphy or Ditto. If I 2 minutes ago, this is awesome. Go sleep with you tonight. I appreciate it, man. There was another idea that I had. See, I was thinking about maybe putting like a Ditto or somebody, but I was on the fence. I'm like, I don't know, man. Ditto, please. What are y'all thinking? Ditto or Manaphy? Manaphy is like the little blue legendary, right? Let me close some of these tabs. See, but like, I don't know. Charmander. Ditto. I don't want to put a Charmander right here. Charmander, I've done like Charizard pages and stuff before. Key to the evolution. I don't want to do one for Charizard today. I've done them before. I had like one of my more recent lapses that I've done for bro. It's been a minute since I've done Ditto. Let me find like a good one. Gotta get like a good reference for bro. I think it's always interesting drawing in Ditto though, because like people always talk about how they think that he's like a failed Mew clone. I don't went down some of the rabbit holes, man. But I was like looking, it was either Ditto or it was Manaphy, or I think I'm leaning more towards Ditto though, honestly. I might do like a Pokeball design. Grovyle, my goat. Yeah, man, I did Grovyle, Sceptile, and Trico. All of them. But that's kind of why I was like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna put a Ditto. Why not? Let me get like a better reference for bro. One that I don't think that I've done. And if I have done it, it's been like a minute. Let me close some of these tabs for my stuff blow up. Just make sure this stuff don't go kaboom, man. Alright. My favorite evolution. You messed with the evolution line? Yeah, it's tough. Show us the image? No. Let me zoom out some more. You gotta trust the vision, bruh. The vision will be there. Believe me. You gotta believe in the vision. It'll be worth it, I promise. Believe in the vision. Trust it indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. It'll be well worth it. Even if it doesn't make sense, I think that's like the funnier part of these. Even if it starts off a little bit shaky, bro. I can normally kind of recover it or get it to where it needs to be. You gotta see little buddy form. I do think that I want to do one for Lucario though, like maybe like a page in my smaller notebook. I have to see though. That will come until a little bit later on. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Stormy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. Thank you for the 4 roses. Trying to make the inside of bro's mouth more like reddish, like he's coming off of the screen. Crazy dope style, thank you. I said like I said, little buddy is coming together, man. One way or another. Absolutely. How you be doing that? Man, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me. Did I have... You say you made one where his mouth was closed? Or the card? You talking about the card that you have? That's what's up, too. We just shade him in. Who are you drawing right now? This is a little Pokemon called Ditto. Little buddy, I gotta make it to where he said I would believe you. He's coming together. Hey, so you know you got me drawing again. It's nice to have people to draw with. Not for sure. You know, the funny thing is, once you start, there's no going back. It's a matter of finding something that pulls you in. There's no going back, though. I love Ditto. Yeah, Ditto's pretty cool. Ditto was definitely a cool one for sure. So would you consider yourself to be an ambidextrous? I'm more of a righty, but yes. I want him to look more layered the way that the pen ink is coming together on him. Even if it's not like perfectly symmetrical, like I said. As long as you can still tell that it's a Ditto. That's really what I'm going for. He look like Jello or something. All right, here's for a little buddy more towards the bottom left. I think I'm gonna do maybe like a Pokeball or something just to finish everything off over here. On this side at least. Maybe I'll do like a... It's like I don't want to do like a regular Pokeball. What are like some non-generic? I want to find one that maybe isn't what you like a regular Pokeball. What are like some non-generic? I want to find one that maybe isn't what you would expect. Try to give me one that's not as. I think I got one. Buford. Show you Ditto. Let me find like another one. Zoom in a little bit more. Zoom in on this, man. The vision is there. Indeed, indeed. For sure, for sure. All right. At the moment we've all been waiting for. These are always like finicky to do, but once you get them down, they come together, and I mean like really come together. That's always how you want to get them. I can bet y'all won't be able to guess what this one's gonna be. A Squirtle. Nah. Even though I think that it's funny because I did like the Squirtle evolution line one day, and that one got a lot more love than what I was thinking it would. I was feeling like looking back at like my like whenever I uploaded it, I feel like people like watched that one more than the Charizard one. Charizard, low-key Squirtle got motion too. I didn't realize he had as much motion as he did. Bro got motion. More than what I thought. But I mean, I don't mind doing the Blastoise evolution though. Blastoise is cool. Blastoise is definitely cool. Definitely. Are you just on TikTok? No, I have like everything that I upload, everything that I post is like spread across everything is linked in my bio. I believe most of it is, at least. Most of it should be. But as I was telling somebody else, man, I've been in the process trying to just I'm gonna make like some teaching videos that just go into more depth. But there's gonna be a lot more to come for sure. So that's how long did it take you to learn? Because you look like a straight pro. Well, I've been doing this way since maybe like 2024. But my strategy with it, I've tried to make it to where I never did too much of one thing. I just wanted to draw, and that's really what it came down to. The more that you do, the more that you learn, the better you become. It just takes time. I still make mistakes too. It's kind of what comes with it. It's definitely what comes with it for sure. You get better over time, though. You absolutely get better over time. Indeed, indeed. For sure-tably. For sure-tably. Just add a little bit more red over here. Just kind of like match the side on the right. It says a nest ball. No, this one isn't quite. It's not quite a nest ball. It's a good guess though. You warmer, but not there yet. Not close. Close, close, close. A time ball. Once again, man, y'all getting a little bit. You getting a little bit warmer, man. A little bit. You're almost there, bro. Believe in you, man. Lock in. Day 2 of being at the hospital. Finally, I saw a premiere ball. Yo, congrats, man. It's definitely a W. And no, this one isn't quite a premiere ball either. That's another good guess, but no. It's another good guess, indeed, indeed. This might have been something that came in the later games. I don't really know, but no. Yeah, man, I know that hospital ain't no joke, bro. Indubitably. Freedom at last. The event ball. No, this is like a dusk ball. Still can barely anything, but I'm glad to be free. Yeah, man. Free agent. There's nothing like being free once you finally get it. It's like, yeah. Hospital is trash. See it? Yeah, it's a dusk ball. It's like stuff you would throw in the caves or something. I don't really know. I like the green design. I didn't really draw it in green, but close enough, you know. I didn't really draw it in green at all. This page is a whole lot more themed around Pokemon. Is it a luxury ball? No. Here's Perceptile though. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I think on the next one I want to make something that's more grounded. I think I want to do one that's more themed around. It was Lucario. That's who it was. I probably should have told you. Yo, act like y'all didn't hear that, all right? Act like y'all did not hear that, man. I'm back. Well, I appreciate it too, Slade. Yeah, I gotta act like y'all didn't hear what I just said, though. Squirtle. No. No. Super dope. Absolutely not. Let me get a better reference picture. One second. I think I got a good one. Or a better one at least. All right, hang on. One second. Technical difficulties, man. You think he's drawing mine, indubitably, man. I'm gonna set this one more to the side. I got something else I want to do. Get some of this stuff out of the way. Let's zoom in a little bit, man. All right. Here goes the movie. This one is a little bit smaller than my usual. It'll still work though for what I need it for. Young man. Or mon. Can't forget about, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Juicy. Man. I didn't even see the comment, but I looked over at my screen and seen that you typed out what I was thinking. We're on the same wavelength, basically. Can't forget about man. Yo, what's up, man? That's crazy. Your name is man, bro. That's tough. Yo, that's crazy. What are the chances? Bro, we summoned you, bro. Hey, bro. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, BB? Y'all as well, G. It's good indeed. I thought you was talking about me. No, if you could see the comments, we were just man. I got like something I've been saying to somebody else that be coming in here every now and again. And I drew a character and I kept trying to say that it wasn't who. It was basically Spider-Man, man, and we kept calling him Man. And the fact that we were just talking about basically a joke we've had going for a couple of months. You pulled up and your name is actually Man. That's crazy. You're the first English-speaking guy who's pronounced my nickname correctly. That's actually crazy. Indubitably though, man, it works. It works. Yeah, that's crazy. Your name is Man though, genuinely. I put up at a crazy time, but it works. We summoned you. The algorithm dropped y'all for at the perfect time. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing Pokemon. Like this whole page is gonna be themed around some Pokemon, but maybe not as many as the last one. He said God did it for Indubitably, man. This one is gonna be themed around Pokemon. I wasn't really looking to say who this one was gonna be just yet. W Pikachu drawing, nah, for sure. Pikachu is crazy, but nah, not quite. I see the vision though. But no, I'm moving away from Pikachu for now. Whenever I finally release my tutorial videos, I'll probably start with a Pikachu. Can you do Garchomp? Normally I would be down, but no, I don't think so. Not today. Not right now. I've done a couple of Garchomp pages, man. If you want to see that like right now, you'll probably be more interested in my time lapses. I have a couple. And how did you discover you could draw with the both at the same time? It's incredible. Y'all appreciate it, Beaven. And I learned through trial and error for one, but I could like write with my left. I'm more of a righty, but I built off of the fact that I could write with the two. So I just kept at it, man. I kept at it till stuff started making sense. I was like, you know what? Since this works, I'm gonna just double down on it. I was just like, hey, it works. Until it doesn't, you know. It works until It doesn't. Are you drawing Lucario? This one isn't Lucario, but you're close. He said, that's really good, bro. Congratulations. Thanks. You're close. I'm not gonna do Lucario yet, but you are closer than you probably believe. You probably can believe. The vision is there. I'm seeing the vision, bro. Indeed, indubitably. You said Riolu for sure? Man, yo, don't be trying to jump ahead. Not yet. He's almost there. Don't be trying to read into what the heck is going on. You gotta act like you don't know what's going on, bro. For the love of the game, is it Riolu? Maybe. Are you doing a dinosaur? No, but I've done dinosaurs and stuff before. That isn't really what I was going for here. I see the vision though. I see the vision. Steel type. Who is this one? Nah, this is a dog, bro. The craziest dog you could think of. And who is it? Is it Lucario? Ah, this what is it? Quiet Lucario. Close though. You're closer than you probably can believe. Indubitably, indeed. It's a dog. He's something like that. He's something like that. This young Sonic, Clifford the Big Red Dog. I've done Dr. Seuss people before, but I don't even think I've ever done Clifford. I feel like a character like Clifford, he's kind of in his own, bro's in his own lane. I was in there talking about, it was somebody was telling me, I was trying to figure out what kind of creature Elmo even was, and apparently Elmo's a monster. It never dawned on me that like Elmo really is like a creature though. Like I never like was trying to figure out what Elmo is. I think somebody asked me to draw somebody from Sesame Street. That's why I came up. That's why I was even wondering. Bluey. I've done Bluey. It's been a little minute though, man. I normally don't do like, I've done cartoons and stuff. The most that I'll probably do cartoon wise is like stuff that I'm more familiar with myself. Like Cartoon Network, like older stuff though. And not super duper old stuff. I'm talking like when Adventure Time and stuff was coming out. There's levels to the old stuff because some people kind of will name stuff I'm not even as familiar with. Thank you for the heart me too, Smoke. I appreciate it. The red pen is almost finished yet. It's on its last leg for sure, but it's gonna work. It's gonna last. You gotta trust in the vision, man. You gotta believe in the process. Indeed. Thank you for the 3 lightnings too. I appreciate it, Smoke. You do Steve? Have I done Steven Universe? Not by himself, but I've definitely done Steven and Garnet before, but not like their own page. But sooner than later though, man. Sooner than later. I've done regular show. I even did like a Ben 10 page. But it's been a little minute though, man. It's been a little minute. It's Greninja. Not quite, but I see the vision. It's a raccoon. Nah. Is it a Pokemon? What is the name of the style you use for drawing? This is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. It's like it's not quite either or. It's the happy in between. And that's where I'm at with these. Whenever I do these kinds of pages. You said Sonic. Nah, definitely not Sonic either. But I see the vision though. You seem like a little blue character. Says definitely a Pokemon. Yeah, he's a little Pokemon for sure. Lucario, but dog. I think that Lucario is a dog anyway, as is. He's some kind of little animal. Koopa from Super Mario. No, but I've drawn him up too. It's been a little while. I've done more characters than you probably can believe, honestly. It says yes, it's Lucario. Maybe. Very talentoso. Y'all appreciate it too, Coney. Sly, I'm gonna be honest with you, young. I don't even know who that is. Where is Waldo? Somebody asked me about Bluey earlier too. But I've done Bluey. It's been a little minute though. I drew Bluey with like Mickey Mouse, man. I gave Mickey his own page. It's been a little minute though. If I to be honest, it's been a little minute for sure. Indubitably, indeed. Pink Panther. Not quite. Make this more. He says Riolu. Might be a little Riolu. You never know. I always do my best to just shape them in, you know. I find that like it's the small expressions with these. I was using a reference, by the way, too. This isn't all off the intuition. This isn't all off the intuition at all. Nope. Indeed, indubitably. It's Mewtwo. Do you have OCS? OCS, I'm afraid I don't know what that means. It does look like Mewtwo, but Mewtwo doesn't have a mask or ears like that. Oh, nah, this one isn't. Mewtwo is crazy. I've done Mewtwo before. I had this one page that I really liked. It was like Mew and Mewtwo standing side by side. I like that one. Like I don't mind stuff like that where it's more low key, even if it's in my smaller notebook. For every now and again, you know, for the rare occasion. A raccoon. Nah, you did this fast. You think this one came together pretty fast? He's like a little Pokemon. I had like another picture that I wanted to do. This one, you said draw Bigfoot. I don't think that I want to put Bigfoot on here. And Mewtwo is much bigger and has wider legs. I feel like Mewtwo has like a very distinct look as is anyway. You have like original character. Oh, you asked me if I have made like any original. No, but I've made like my own original designs a lot though. Like I have like pages that I just do like these really abstract line designs. I've done stuff like that before if that's what you mean, but I haven't really like made the jump into say like my own full-fledged like characters. Not yet. Maybe as time goes on, I might kind of step more into that lane. Draw the ducks on the regular Nintendo. Kuromi. You says Lucario. And what about Snoopy? No, but maybe eventually, man. You know, maybe eventually. I won't never say never. I guess I'm doing dogs anyway. Learn anatomy and faces to finally draw Minot correctly. Even with that character, I don't really immediately know who that is, but hey, that's what's up too. Indeed. And you said draw. Do I buy Pokemon packs? No, I used to really enjoy collecting them and trading them as a kid, but I've since slowed down because I don't really like what the hobby has became. Sometimes I'll see YouTubers and stuff do it though every blue moon, man. Every blue moon. Is that what you be doing? You be collecting them or something? It become kind of more of like an investment strategy kind of thing, and I really enjoyed just really trading them as a kid and just having them. But it's become like a whole underground market, man. It's crazy. My OC is a female medieval knight. Draw the Mothman. I've done that before. If you look at like my Appalachia theme pages, I got stuff that's up in that theme. And you say you don't really got like a lore for it yet? I don't know if you know the YouTuber Rubius. He's Spanish. I'm obsessed with cards. Like, oh, so you be kind of watching the card collectors too. I want to say that with some of these, like, I'll be using like a lot of different references. Some of the art might come from, like, some of the reference art might come from cards, but I'm not really too sure. I just find like different depictions that I like, and I'll draw it all up. Embrace, embrace. Indeed, indeed. Forgotten to learn armor since it's a knight. Yeah. What is the background noise? But I've already been. You stopped collecting. I kept getting. You was getting some trash stuff. That's tough. You say. It's ain't really for me, man. He said I was getting some garbage. Indeed, indeed. But it works. You know, it's hit and miss. Sometimes you might get some really good stuff, and other times you might not. I'm not really the type of person to be really camping outside vending machines trying to. I ain't really. I just used to like to go and just get the cards out there. Like, I'm not trying to do all that, man. I'm dedicated, but I'm a casual. You'll get drawing supplies, you're gonna learn armor. I say go for it, man. You gotta just really be dedicated, man. I'm not about to be brawling for the cards, man. It's doing too much. It's doing way too much. But I like the designs though, so I found myself it kind of gave me more incentive to draw stuff up more. It's like I might not go and get the cards myself anymore, but I can at least. You see, it's a scam. Some people just get lucky. I mean, it's hit and miss. You know, it's like it's all hit and miss. It's probability. You gotta just. Most people stop right before they strike diamonds. You know, that's my philosophy. I might have just happened to stop right before I hit diamonds. Yo, y'all was saying Lucario is a raccoon. I see it now. I see why y'all was saying that. He looks like the way that his face patterns are. Or is. I don't know if it makes sense. The way that his face patterns are, that doesn't sound right. I want for his little face to just seem more pointed over here. I see what you did. You drew Riolu, and now you're drawing Lucario, right? Yeah, I wanted to have both of them on the same page. Somewhere. Like they were both kind of in orbit of each other. In proximity. 1 second. One. Tough, assuredly. Like I said, now I'm gonna like get down to his more defining features. It'll all make sense once I like draw this stuff out down here. First, you could only see his face, but to me, it's always like the surrounding context that really brings everything else together. It brings it to life. Does that work? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm determined to bring this one to life. Determined. I don't think I'm gonna like make his like stomach area shaded in. That way, like it looks separated. You can draw stuff with dots. I've heard about that method before. That's what's up. Good to go work, man. Thanks. I came in earlier when you were doing SpongeBob. SpongeBob is crazy. Who is turning up the keyboard in the back? Hey, man. You asking the wrong questions. SpongeBob. I got a Mewtwo worth 2,500. I almost went crazy. From then on, you ran out of luck. Yeah, you was in too deep, man. That's what I'm saying, though. You sat there and you struck diamonds. Struck diamonds. Now for... We're sketching his arm on this side now. I like how with these references, they kind of seem like they were like in motion. I think it was One Piece, but some dude asked if it was SpongeBob. Yeah, nah, it wasn't quite SpongeBob, man. I might have joked going up drawing some poses and up. You talking about like the objects. Now for his arm on this side. DOS method is a little bit tricky. That's what I've heard. You know, there's a lot of different ways to go about it. Like there's a lot of different strategies involved. I've heard many different things. There's a lot of different approaches, you know. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. Indubitably, indeed. You said how, gang? Man, bro, is my English good? I'm Argentinian, and I finished the course 5 years ago. What do you think? I mean, from what I've read, I haven't really seen anything that just remotely stands out to me as just not like, you know what I mean? I think that, you know, you're good. It's pretty standard. Like, I haven't really seen anything that just stood out to me that was just so insanely off or anything. You know, what does it sound in the background? It is a secret. It's a secret indeed. But yeah, man, I mean, your English is pretty smooth. There are some things I still struggle with, but I can communicate. I mean, yeah, it works. How long did it take you to learn that? Man, I've been drawing this way. I'm surprised the red didn't run out. Yeah, these last me a long time. And as I told you before, man, the pen has mending on it. You know, like the mending enchantment from Minecraft. It's something like that going on. The mending enchantment from Minecraft. Yeah, his foot just barely gonna be off the page, but it's gone. I guess it's alright. I suppose I don't really, you know, I can't really do too much now. Bro, it's just barely off the page. Just barely. You ever draw one pen? Nah. Not so much anymore, man. Not so much anymore. I'm at a point now, like, where I do pages like this, I tend to just lean into the one. So it's amazing. Thank you. We appreciate it, man. Indeed. You ever did it in pencil or nah? On every now and again, I'll draw my pencils, but I'm at a point now where not usually. Every now and again, though. Every now and again, for sure. You say, yeah, my favorite. You said, yo, that Pokemon, what does that mean, Solara? What does that mean? Yo, what does that mean? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that's some watch list stuff right there. I think he's typing with his toes. I think that's the sound in the background. Typing with his toes. Something put a nothing. Typing with the toes is crazy. You must think I'm like an amphibian or something, bro. What type of like position y'all think I'm holding up? Can you do moderate next? No. I've done moderate before though, if you want to see them. I got like time lapses up of them. Definitely not. No, I ain't really feeling moderate right now. I feel like in pencil you can't really tell what it looks like. I don't really know if it's the same magic, but I mean, sure, it could work in theory. I think it's just one of those things where you gotta just give it time to come together. Indeed. Make it to where his. Let's give him some more of his like defining features. I've yet to draw on his little missing head pieces. Have you done Obito? Yeah. If you look at my page, bro, I got like a lot of time lapses that are up in Naruto characters. Whomever it might be you're searching to see. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot of time lapses. Have you done Goku Black? Yeah. Kind of how I was telling the other dude, bro. It's like a lot of stuff that you probably be interested in. I have like a lot of time lapses up. A lot. More than you would believe. More than you could even imagine. Genuinely. More than you could even imagine. What's up, Wise Pressure Technique? Yo, what's up, man? Very talented. Nice work. I appreciate it. Indeed, indubitably. Not for his little earpieces. Get this to where it looks the right way. And could you do Sonic or no? No. I probably won't do Sonic or a squirrel. Not right now. I have a lot of things up though that y'all probably like a lot of wildlife and stuff, man. A lot of wildlife time lapses. There's a good chance that whatever it is that you're looking to see, I've probably done something like it before. I just probably won't do it tonight, or right now at least. I might come back to it in the future, of course, but just not right now. I do think that I want to make his like limbs more blue, and even a little bit of his face too. No worries, for surely. For surely, indeed. What's the biggest piece that I've done? Probably on my 9x12 papers. Sometimes these will be a little bit, sometimes the papers will be a little bit bigger than this. This is in my smaller book though. It'll be for like my more low-key pages. It'd be like days where I still want to make something, but it might not take up an entire page. That's how I kind of got at this point with this one. I'll make his a little right on, man. For sure. Have you done any? Yo, what's up, 2 inch? Have I done any Jujutsu Kaisen? No, not yet. I don't think so. It's been a little minute. I get asked about Jujutsu Kaisen though, but nah, not on here. I think that, y'all, I'm gonna be honest, man, I think this is where I'm gonna call it, with Lucario and Riolu. Thank you for the heart, me too, Jeremy. I appreciate it. But if you're interested in seeing more, don't forget to like and follow, man. And I'm gonna see you on the next one. Actually, hang on. This one is not quite done. I'm gonna highlight certain features of his. Little things. He said no, what more? I think I have my smaller one now. For the one time, I'm gonna just add on like little features of his. I got some time lapses I want to put out. Say one more, please. Right on. I wanna stop. You said stop by. I see. Your last video is really cool and the characters look really great regardless of Carnage's chin. You talking about his Chad chin, man. You talking about like he had the looks from like chin, bro. I'll do like a little Pokeball sketch. For the love of actually, I don't know. I want to leave this one alone. I don't want to overdo it. I know it's a little bit earlier. Like I said, what I'll do is I'll put out some time lapses just to kind of balance it out. But I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. It has been fun. It has been real. And yeah, man. I'll take it easy until next time. For shootably indeed.